What? Excuse me? Okay, just hit a little hiccup there in logic generation, that's fine. Seven. Okay, another adult spawn. Oh, well, straight back into Kakariko this time. Alright, it's like we never left off, you know? Right where we wanted to be. Spirit Temple boss key. Okay, I need to write these down. Okay. Fire Temple, 125. Boomerang, 170. And a dungeon for the homies. I should buy that Hylian shield. Although it's actually, like, not that important, since I can't block. It's still nice to have. It makes me feel better. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna buy it. It is nice actually being able to shield drop stuff. That is like a legitimate improvement to having a shield. In the Jabu we did on the first seed today, there were definitely some times where I needed to have a shield in order to shield drop things. Why does that... Okay, it's because I'm moving. I gotta sit here and wait for the camera to lock. Now we're good. Oops. But I have to actually pause buffer like a big boy here. I miss my easy pause buffering inputs. Okay. First try. Kokiri Forest is Way of the Hero. Oh, we have to check tokens again, huh? Damn, that lady just gave me her heart. Like, we just met. Blame check. Mr. Cow, why did you have that? A little sus. You working with the Gorons? What does he know? I bet it's not even a cow at all. I bet they took him from Omani Ranch and replaced him with a fake. The cows are drones. So far, so good. 30 is a wallet. Okay, we might need that. The rest is junk. $30 tokens equals wallet. I need to start thinking of my second place to go on Adult Seeds after Kakariko if I don't get any items. What else is here? I feel like I'm missing something. I guess that's all I can do right now, actually. Yeah, we're good to go to Graveyard. What have we got this time? Deku Baba. Stall Child, and something invisible over here. Oh, okay. Easy graveyard. This is actually a nice graveyard for farming stuff. We can get sticks and nuts from this Deku Baba. Well, we can't get nuts yet, but you know what I mean. We'll be able to. Alright, Mr. Pot, my nemesis. Oh, it's worse. Oh, that was too close. Run uphill. Okay. Gregory. Oh, does that mean we have to go to Ganon's castle? Okay. What is that? Dick. Okay. Actually, no, we need to do lower grave still. Okay, now all that's left here is Dampe Race, which is one of our places that's not entirely unlikely to take a hit. But it's like also mostly in my hands. You know, actually, maybe I should hold off on this because there's a couple of places in here where there will be randomized enemies. And it might be wise to wait until I have nuts or a means of stunning them or doing something quickly to deal with them. Now, it is also quite likely that, you know, whatever's in there is required for logic, but we gotta think a little bit differently here. What can we check without taking unnecessary risks? That's the question. Another stick up there. It would really suck if there was a flying pot. Exactly. Something hard like that, you know, a flying pot or a keys. One of the difficult enemies. We can handle Iron Knuckles, but God forbid it's a keys or a pot. That guy always creeped you out when you were a kid? The mask salesman was the one who was creepy. Okay. Dude in windmill? No. No, he's not creepy. He's just a little intense. He's fine. What do you mean the dude in the windmill's a creeper? He just cranks it in his free time and thinks about children. You mean you don't obsess over a child while you're cranking it? That doesn't make you a creeper if you do that. Happy Mask Salesman isn't creepy until Majora's Mask? True. Fair enough. You're right. Okay, safe place to go next. We could go, let's see, Kokiri Forest is not exactly safe. Ganon's castle is gonna have difficult checks, so we don't want to go there. Zora's River. What could we actually get at Zora's River? Not much. We could get, like, the open grotto there. We could probably maybe get the freestanding piece of heart. Both of them, actually. We know a jump for the one by the waterfall. There's an open grotto in Hyrule Field over here. I guess we'll check that out. I'm so out of my element with these, like, adult starts. Fuck off, Poe.
Ixgrim asked me, explain why the windmill cranker guy is so creepy in the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. How did he become to be the windmill cranker guy? Tell chat the tragic backstory of this man. Alright, buckle up, Grim, you bitch. The windmill guy is creepy because he's obsessed with his tune, but it's for a tragic reason. Once an aspiring composer, his masterpiece was the song that controlled the windmill. But one day, a green-clad kid came and messed it all up with a magical ocarina, dooming him to forever crank his failed legacy. The eternal cranker of misery, stuck in a whirlwind of his own making. Now that's some Shakespearean tragedy right there.
That's a interesting euphemism, cranking his legacy. Eternal cranker of misery. I should make that a class for the fight bot. Ooh, excellent question, Setsu.
Setsky0 asked me, explain why Ixgrim is such a little bitch. Oh, where do I start? Grim's been my gaming buddy for years, and let me tell you, his whining when he loses is legendary. He can't handle it when RNG screws him over, especially when a blue rupee pops up instead of something useful. And don't even get me started on how he insists the system is rigged against him. But hey, what are friends for if not to lovingly roast each other, right, Grim?
No, Lon Lon is foolish. That's actually kind of huge. Yeah, no, that was a pretty straightforward, accurate portrayal of Grim, except that Grim doesn't play Zelda randomizers, so I don't think he's ever seen a blue rupee in his life. He's over here pulling horse waifus instead of getting blue rupees, you know what I mean? This is actually like a kind of a good way of farming rupees right now because all the bombs are dropping as 5 pieces. Well, we know Graveyard's Way of the Hero. So... can't deny it because it'll sound like I'm lying. Thanks, Aneyus. I need to write down Eternal Cranker of Misery. I'm gonna put that on my notes for the seed. The very bottom. That needs to be saved. Okay. Right next to Jordan's hood, no context. I'm sure we'll remember what we were talking about. Oh, hey, we got bow, so we can do archery game here now? Token. Okay, I'm gonna be brave. We're gonna do Dampe race. If I, like, get a scary mob, I'll just save quit out of it. No, Jordan's hood is an obscure reference to us playing Pathfinder in real life. And we had some sort of conversation. I'm pretty sure I remember what this was, but we ended up having some sort of conversation relating to jorts. And in the DM's notes was just Jordan's hood with no context. And we looked back on that like months later and we're like, what does this mean? What did he mean by this? I'm pretty sure I remember what it was though. I don't know if Rockle knows. What does it mean? Okay, Rockle, here's what I think it was. We were talking, okay, so this was actually around the time we were in the forest with the gypsies, I believe, when this note happened. And also around the same time as Oak Hogan and John Cedar, the treants that we wrestled. So Jordan's hood was basically, we were joking about like it was Robin Hood men in jorts is the thing, and they would, steal from the rich and give to the jortless or something along those lines. But and then the main character was obviously Jordan's hood. So Jordan's hood men in jorts is what Jordan's hood is. Now you know. That's been like a running joke among our D&D group for years, though. Contextless Jordan's hood. Also, could we like Robin Hood but with jorts? Yeah, like Robin Hood men in tights, but Robin Hood with jorts. It's very stupid. It's not. There's no depth to this joke. That's all there is. But can we back it up a moment and take a second to appreciate the treants named Oak Hogan and John Cedar that we had to wrestle? Please? Thank you, Rockle. We're actually cooking on this Dampe race. As long as there's nothing jumps out right here. Blessed. There was a third one. I didn't remember what it was, though, Rockle. Well, this run's going all right so far. I think we're actually ready to head to Goron City next. Big bounty. Okay, he spawned here, so there's one more by the corner. Was it a Megaton Hammer? Okay. Interesting. There is going to be one check in here. See if we can get Mr. Freezer to do his breath. Walking back out of this door is going to be scary. I'm just going to save quit after I get this check. Oh my god, it's also Darunia. What is he doing here? I didn't read anything he said, so I don't know. Stone Cold Leaf Austin? I feel like we had a better one, but it was still not as... Whatever the third one was, it wasn't as good as Oak Hogan and John Cedar. We are not walking through that door because there is a freezer on the other side. Okay. We're learning. We're gonna use knowledge from previous runs here, you guys. Observe this damageless item gain. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We just gotta do the jump again. I think I just need to get a better angle. Yeah, honestly, Oak Hogan and John Cedar are peak. You know, they hit that, like, the brevity. Leaf Austin is good. Honestly, like, if you had just left it as Leaf Austin, it kind of hits a little harder than Stone Cold Leaf Austin. If you're gonna do Leaf Austin, then you need to change Stone Cold to be something else as well. The Underraker, that's one that I remember. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. That's not right. I'm like scared to mess this up. There we go. Okay, just had to do a little loop-de-loo around the fence. Damageless Megaton Hammer. Let's go. Okay, that opens up many checks for us, actually. Pretty huge. Can you make a bee grenade and then diagrams of you trying to figure it out? Water Temple boss key. Okay, I'm gonna be smart this time and not go for the Skulltula that's on Death Mountain Trail right away. We did not need tokens this run, did we? Fuck. I guess we're waiting for him to circle around again. Ah! Fuck. Fine. I love watching Goron's roll, you know? It's just like my favorite thing. Look at him go. He's so happy. All of his friends are dead and gone and in prison. Ah, got him. Okay. Oh my god, your name is also 7? That's crazy. Wow. Thank you for the Skulltula token. Ooh, hover boots. 30 rupees, what a steal. Okay, this seed is kind of cooking. We'll take a Zora tunic too, I guess, while we're here. That's just scrubs in there, actually. I don't need to check. Ooh, what we can check, though, is this. Boom, easy. Although I don't think I can get back now. Actually, no, I should be able to climb up that with hovers, I think. Either way, we're gonna check Fire Temple, see what's in here. Just take a little peeky poo. Out of curiosity. Forest Temple. Okay, well, I mean, if you're gonna just dangle Song of Time in front of me like that. Oh man, this seed is gonna just crack wide open now. We're in, like, super safe mode. At this point, we don't have to do very much that we don't want to do until we're ready. We can go do, like, all the child checks we want whenever we're ready. Prelude of Light? Oh my god, it's like it wants us to just go to the Temple of Time right now. Like, can the game hint any stronger? I love you, Ash. Good boy. Remember to smooch your kitties, people. Alright, we'll go back here first. 3 checks if you include this Skulltula. Although I can't actually get that item right now. Matchamix has a last name? Does it end in the letters IX? I don't like this. Okay. Easy. Turns out Lizalfos hate bows. All things considered, that room went really well. For being a floor master and a armored Lizalfos. Honestly, I kind of don't want to be here without more arrows. Let's check these pots. There we go. Okay, now I feel better. Nope. Nope. We're just, we'll come back here later when we're more prepared. There's so many other places I could be right now that don't have pea hats. Oh, we can actually go and turn in the claim check very safely right now as well. Does hover boots work for this? We're about to find out. I think it does. I think I can climb the fallen bridge. Alright, okay. It did work. It's always so crazy getting Megaton Hammer before bombs. It feels weird, but in a good way. Plundering Haunted Wasteland is foolish. Okay, I'm not even gonna write that down. It just usually is foolish. Can't get that one. Okay, that's just a hint anyway, though, not an actual check. Ooh, Requiem? Yeah, this seed's like actually kind of cooking. If I play this right, it could be very safe, as long as I don't take too many risks too soon. Still need to get our hands on some nuts. That's a big priority right now. What you got, big man? A heart? Useless. What is down here? Where's that Keese? Oh no. Did he stop moving? I know he's there. Ah, there you are. Gotcha, bitch. And what do I hear walking? Is that a Dodongo down there? That's what it sounds like. Slingshot in Jabu Jabu. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay. It was a little scary, but we did it. Ooh, there's a slingshot for us right there. No need to go to Jabu for one. Okay, we're gonna backwalk into that and then save quit. Or just Ocarina out, actually. Okay, is that it for Death Mountain? That was it for Death Mountain, but there is more inside Goron City still. I don't think we did Maze yet. We can get this now, too, now that we have Hammer. Making me nervous there, buddy. Back up. Couple more checks to do in Goron City. After that, is there anything else that's like easy and adult exclusive that I want to do? At the moment, I can't think of anything. We're just gonna play it safe and come back to stuff later. Okay, Shadow Boss Key. Does not suck. Whoa. Don't say that about your boyfriend. Yeah, I think we go child now. No, actually. No. There is some easy stuff we can do. All the grottos in Hyrule Field, we can check with the Megaton Hammer right now. Both of my cats are acting like they want attention right now. One of them is laying right here on my mouse pad, and the other one is behind me, just meowing. Okay, I think we can check this grotto, right? Can at least see what this Skulltula has. Arrows, okay. You know, I'm actually gonna write these down. Or no, I can mark this as skipped on the check tracker, that'll work. Hyrule Field. Where is it? Skipped, okay. That way I don't have to come back here later and try to remember. Plus, there's a very good chance that, I mean, if this run survives, I'm definitely not going to finish it tonight. So I need to mark some of these checks as skipped so that when I come back to this run, I remember what I've looked at already. Think I can finish it tonight? Alright, as long as I have not taken any hits, I will not sleep until this run is done. I'll put it that way. As soon as that first heart is gone, though, oh boy. It's after 2 AM, we're donezo. It's not even midnight yet. Yeah, but I'm probably gonna lose a heart before 2 AM. Let me get in that dungeon. What have we here? Hektite Grotto has arrows. Easy skip. And mark that as a skip as well, actually. Hektite Grotto, skip. Okay. Okay, there's checks in Gerudo Valley, but it would be more efficient to get them as Child Link right now. Oh, I could actually check across the gap with hover... Wait, can you cross with hover boots? I think you need to, like, recoil boost or something in order to cross the bridge with just hover boots. It's a long shot and a Pona that normally work. Go for skipping Gerudo Valley. Lake Hylia has... any checks, actually? Are there any? We need to beat Morpha before we can check the sun. We don't have a hook shot to get on the roof. Can't do anything in the lab yet, so yeah, I don't think Lake Hylia has anything I can do right now. More arrows. Not bad, actually. I should also head to Lost Woods and check stuff there. I can get at least one grotto there, anyway. Eye of Truth in the Spirit Temple reveals a blue rupee. Kokiri Forest is going to be a little bit scary, though. It might not be worth it to go through there just to get to the Lost Woods and get a single check that I'll be able to get as soon as I find bombs on Child Link. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, most of the places I could go right now, I either don't have the items I need to access them as Adult Link and do any checks, or I would just have a safer time going as Child right now. Okay, yeah, we'll come back there as Child Link. Did I just go right past the pedestal? Bomb bag immediately. Okay. Blessed. Wow. That's actually an interesting place for that to be. Okay, we'll put that on down. No, actually, no. We're going to put it on Y for now. Sticks on left. Ocarina up. Okay. We're cooking, boys. The world is our oyster now. So many checks available. Deku Tree Horde's magic. Ooh. Good clues. Okay. Dear 7, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Zelda. Gerudo Fortress is Way of the Hero. Okay, that's actually good to know. That's another place where there's, like, surprisingly few checks, so it can often be junk. Come on, Richie. Get you home to Mama. And this is what real life is like these days. This is the fucking economy we have to deal with right now. You want to make 50 bucks? All right, it's going to cost you 60 bucks. Inflation is out of control in Hyrule Market. You want purple rupee? Okay, it costs 60 rupees. You want or no? God, you guys are popping off with these dungeons tonight. Making me tab out of my game every 5 seconds. Unlimited dungeons. I think caps does work, if I recall. Nehru's Love. The Forbidden Spell. Although I could have used it for a blade trap earlier in that previous run. Forest Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Neighbor's love is not allowed except for blade traps. Ooh, another bomb bag. 130, so it's not a huge deal, but we'll swing back for it later if we have a big wallet. We're really hunting for Deku Nut capacity right now. Arrows. Alright, safe to skip. Second prize is bombs. Okay. Also safe to skip. Oh, where are those bomb shoes going? I don't like it. Alright. Make sure I mark those as skipped. I did not check the shops. Did I check the shops? I'm gonna walk in here and then immediately remember. Yes, I did check this already. Yes, I did check this already. Lens of truth. Okay, so I think Zora's shop is the only shop left to check now. Go do Lon Lon first, since it's right here. Alright, well I gotta say, I'm actually feeling somehow better about this seed than the last one. Like, even though we have fewer items than the other one, we've got, like, some really nice ones out of the way already. Like, having, Song of Time and Prelude is really nice. Being able to approach different areas of as different ages can, be really helpful. Especially if they have different sets of enemies in them. We can pick and choose the safest way to approach. Okay, farm girl. What have you got for us today? Teach me something beautiful. Teach me of the nuts that always calm down your horse. Damn it. I am a little afraid to check here at night, but we're gonna do it. arrows. Need to mark that as a skip. Okay, a little bit scary here, but this is doable. There we go. Hello, Mr. Starchild. I do hear a re-dead, but it seems like it's going to be over there on that side of the fence. Mostly, I just need to check this Skulltula, see if it's worth coming back for. Arrows. No, easy skip. And then we check the guy on the back of the shed over here. More arrows? More arrows, okay. No, welcome back, Anthony. How's your run going? You and Cliff doing that no logic seed? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, because you probably had to help him with anchor and everything with that build. I got you. Man, you guys missed the entire run number 6. We're on number 7 now. We had a very early hit. And we're just like, you know what, we're gonna end the run right there. And run number 6 was a roller coaster. Basically the first part of a roller coaster. Can I give you a TLDR? The grotto in the graveyard where you need to play Sun Song that has one enemy in it had a cursed pot, and I fucked it up and I took some damage. And we just ended the run right there. I was a little tilted. Yo, what's up, Wolf Babe? How you doing today, girly? I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, and then I will come back and read your response to that question. And we're back. Oh, you just got back from camping. Okay. I thought that whole trip was canceled. Okay, next spot we're going to. What's next on the list? Kakariko. Right, we're just basically starting a new child randomizer at this point. Taking a little bit of a weird routing through here. Oh my gosh, another dungeon already? Got 20 seconds to get in there, folks. Who could do such a thing? Well, Anthony, you're on pace to hit your to hit your 1K gear score or whatever you wanted. What is that on my mouse pad? Okay, it doesn't smell bad, so it's probably just water. I was worried it was a treat that one of the cats left for me. Floor master. Okay, we got this. This is fine. Taking no risks with that. We already checked tokens. Already got back of Impa's house. Yo, Cucko lady, thank you, Anju. Oh my god, you're my wife for this run. I just want to give you a little smooch. Thank you. It's always nice when a grown woman helps a child get his nuts. That's the second thing I've said today that's gonna get me on a watch list. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Alright, Midnight Graveyard, we can get a check from Dampe, and then we'll come in and do Skulltulas at night here.
No.
Alright, let's see what Scampe's got this time. Ooh, more nuts? Oh, okay, I thought that was nut capacity. Damn. I was pogging for a sec. That is a stick. That was a bad throw. Okay, Graveyard is skippable. Why is my check tracker being so weird right now? Oh, it's okay. That's why. Yes, wall skip. Rockle, I can remind you. Here's the short of it. We freed. Okay, let me play Sun Song here so we can get a visual aid with this story. So we freed one of the carpenters from his prison at Gerudo Fortress, and he was running out, and we were like, wow, look at the way this guy runs. That's so silly. And you were like, essentially, it me. And that's basically it. Checks out. There's a mod on Game Banana that makes them T-Rexes. One of these days I'm going to install that and not tell anybody. Jurassic Mark. More nuts. Also, I almost just accidentally fucked myself over with lunge storage there. Like, I'm gonna demonstrate to you guys what happened. Only people with a keen eye would have noticed that. So, what I did was, you know, you saw me step up here and, like, do some horizontal slashes at this Skulltula, which, like, doesn't really move you that much, like, maybe a little bit. But what I actually did, I climbed up here, and then I immediately tried to lunge, and then I fell off and grabbed the ledge, right? Accidentally performed lunge storage, went to do my slash, took a huge step forward and almost went right into that Skulltula. That would have been a huge rip if I accidentally screwed myself with that. New run going good? Yeah, no, number 6 was a banger, and we're on to number 7, and number 7's doing great. Run number 7 going super well. I'm super excited for you to have your co-op time with Anth, though, Cliff. That's going to be a lot of fun. You can jump slash that Skulltula from a corner, too? I'm scared. I'm too scared to jump slash him. Okay, I need to get more seeds. There we go. It ain't much, but it's honest. Okay, is Cack done? No, we have to get the upper Skulltula, and then I think we're done. Oh, wait. It's from the grass, so only your sword reaches it. Oh, from down here. Okay. I see what you're saying. Talking about, like, down here, probably. Boom, hit him like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would work really well, too. Probably faster to just do that, actually. Okay, and then one more up here. Ooh, big strength. Let's go. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, God. I'm pogging. So many good items. Is boss spawn only certain times or something? I'm not sure if you have to spend bits to do a boss spawn or if you need, like, the key item. I don't remember how it works. I know that it's... Anthony did it before. Anthony AD did it before with bits. But I don't know if he had to also use a key and bits. I think Poop Dog did one as well. Okay, so next stop. Where are we going? Kokiri Forest has a shop. Zora's River, or Zora's Domain has a shop. So those are both good places to go. We also don't know where our child save reset is yet, do we? Let's check that out. Oh, Lon. Okay. That's actually interesting. We don't need to be here, though. Okay. We do need to be here for a second. Well, let me take a quick look, Anthony. Oh, sorry for the feedback there. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, good luck with your rando, boys. And remember, you got to teach Cliff at least one new trick. That's the rule, and I'm sure you'll meet that quota and then some. Interesting. I wonder why it's only there sometimes. I'll have to check the Tangia site and see if there's, like, patch notes or anything. And we've got a bunch of Lost Woods checks to do as well. We're gonna have a bunch of backtracking to do at some point as well with the bean patches. But that's okay. You should teach him ground jumps, Anthony, because that's a really easy one that you can modify. You can use the setup to modify for other things in the future.
Thank you.
Wolf Babe, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 61 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, girly. Wow. Is that just 4 tokens in a row? Courtesy of Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you both. Appreciate you guys. Get our sword check, actually, while we're here. Then we check Kokiri Shop and then Lost Woods.
Thank you.
34 bits. Thank you, Wolf Babe. Appreciate you. The Ocarina of Time. That's like the name of the game. That must be the best item if it's the title of the game, right? It must unlock some powerful things for us. Oh my god, Anthony, another dungeon. Oh, you just wanted to pick them? I can appreciate that. You picked cute ones. Aside from the salt and the rip. Those were for the earlier runs, though, I assume. In which case, you know, it is accurate. I am salty about run number 6, and run number 5 is a rip. Now, this shop is, not great. Anthony chose the salt. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, it's time for What's in the Hallway. What is this? Lore Master. We're gonna go that way as adult, I think. I'm not really super concerned about what's inside Deku Tree at this particular moment. We're not at all in dungeon mode yet. We're actually in a super good position on this seed where we've got almost all the items we need to just farm the entire overworld before we set foot into a dungeon. We're gonna get up all the keys and, like, as many consumable ammo upgrades and all that good stuff as we can get. Spirit Temple has Serenade. Okay. What are you doing, Ash? What's up, buddy? They say that the Forest Temple hoards Deku Seeds. I could actually low-key use some Deku Seeds right now, though. After I get this next check, we're about to have like 4 or 5 left. Gonna be so happy when he can poop on his own. Always a big moment when they become potty trained. Gosh, another dungeon. You guys are popping the hell off today. You know, I guess if there's enough of you to, like, keep rotating the dungeons, like, you'll have enough channel points to keep them going all the time. I try to announce the dungeons when they happen because I know a lot of you guys are, you know, lurking and just doing your own thing on the other monitor. So if I see it, I try to call it out because I know that you guys like to join. So weird not having a bottle after all this time, though. Is there a cooldown? No, there is no cooldown on the dungeon. Does it say that on the reward redeem still? I thought I removed that text. Yeah, no, there's no cooldown. It's just that, the reason to rotate would be to, like, you know, conserve channel points. No, when I first rebooted the stream, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago, I tried doing a thing where the Tangia interactions were on a cooldown. But honestly, it was pretty unnecessary. We do need to get Song from Saria here. Oh, the cooldown is just that you have to chat at some point between each time you type join. I see. Ah, it's like forced chat interaction. This is good. Fuck off, Skull Kid. Is that a Beery that I hear? Yes. I think I can nut and then sword. More dungeons. Yes. Oh god, I glanced over at chat. Fuck! Ah! Okay, to be fair though, there was no audio cue for that one, I don't think, so I might have gotten hit by that anyway. We're gonna run that one back. Well, I'm glad you feel accomplished. What if I just go the other way? Well, first I actually want to see, is there an audio cue? See, I should have known, yeah. I think what happened was I walked over here and looked over at chat. Oh man, I should have known it was there. I should have, as soon as that Deku Baba was there. Go the other way. Ah, damn it. Do not like this. Okay. The most terrifying thing that could be in this hallway is an invisible floor master. Okay, wall master. Easy peasy. Water Temple boss key can be found at Death Mountain Trail. We have that, don't we? Yes, we have that. Okay. This is done. We haven't checked Spirit Temple yet. Nor gotten the actual Prelude check. Losing heart means I can go to bed now? I mean, if I don't get hit again by 2 AM, I might keep going. I mean, it's just 1 heart, right? If I finish a run and only take 1 damage, did I fix my sleep schedule? It's a little bit better than it used to be. I'm going to bed at like 4 instead of 7. Fuck. Fuck that shit, I'm out. That's terrible. That's a bad combo. Because the big pea hat will actually just sit in the back. But the small one is going to chase me. About to fall asleep sitting up. Go to sleep, B. Go to bed. Become slep. I see. Deku Tree in there is gonna be rough. I guess I could do Deku Tree, but I can't quite full clear it without Boomerang. It doesn't seem worth it to go there right now. Still so many overworld checks we can do. We've got to go Zora's River, Zora's Domain, all that good stuff. We've also still got Gerudo Valley that is unchecked. And Child Lake Hylia is untouched. Man, I'm still mad about that Deku Baba. I let my guard down. It's purely my fault. Let's go Zora's River. It's increasing the time between baby feeding so you can sleep more tonight. He's getting older. He's probably not as not suffering from malnutrition as much as before either, so he's probably in much better shape. Where's that Stalfos that I hear? Bounds. I hear a Stalfos laughing at me, but I don't see him. There he is. Arrows up here. I'm gonna mark that as skipped. Near open grotto freestanding. Skip. There might be another enemy over here, so be careful. They say that the water trial protects Ganon's tower. They say that the Shadow Temple hoards the fire arrows. And you guys were feeding him every 2 hours at first? Oh my god. High needs baby. High maintenance little kiddo. Ooh, a hook shot. Let's fucking go. I'm actually pogging right now. Ooh, quiver upgrade. Expensive quiver upgrade. We should buy bomb chews, actually. I should get money for those. Maybe not right this second, but Check out those knockers. Did the Zora shopkeeper have some big titties that I'm unaware of? Oh, yep, look at those knockers. Wowie. Look, I mean, they're more like pecs than knockers, but regardless. That is a large chest. Don't the female Zora look different in Majora's Mask? Well, I think all of these Zoras that we're seeing are males. The man in Impa's house with the green pants. You know, someone calls him Jack Package. Interesting name. I've never looked at his pants that closely. I do know that they're green, though. I feel like I'm going to be looking a little closer next time I'm there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Riz Monkey. Had a big ol' honkin' donker. In another dungeon. Let's get in there. Also, iron boots? Huge. Feels really good to be getting all these checks out of the way. These spheres are coming up Millhouse. Are we done here now? I think so. Hookshot opens up a lot of options for overworld checks for Adult Link as well. Stuff that we would normally need either Boomerang or Hookshot to get. It's nice having the option to choose which age to approach something as. Let's see, I think we're done here. Drinking Dr. Pepper. Always Dr. Pepper. Hold it up to the camera. Sponsor me, Dr. Pepper. You had a cool idea for a checklist for this game? Alright, let's hear it, Grim. Beat, you can't just join after somebody redeems. You actually have to wait for the overlay to show. Yeah, you have to wait till Tangia Bot says that, and then you can join. But if somebody redeems too soon, it'll just queue it up again. Okay, Lake Hylia has stuff, Gerudo Valley has stuff. No, honestly, like, I would have done the same thing. I would have seen the redemption and just been like, okay, time to join. The dungeons are the only thing keeping you awake. The children yearn for the dungeons. Unironically, though, I do kind of yearn for dungeons. I love me some dungeons. Doesn't matter the video game. Give me more dungeons. 10,000 years dungeon. Why did I come here? You know, I literally, like, just realized it, like, 1 or 2 dungeons ago, Riz, that, like, we had to wait until Tangiabot announced it. Okay, gonna take a day reset in Lon Lon. Actually, this is slightly faster, isn't it? Another dungeon. Maybe something like this already exists, but basically you would have a checklist with all the checks, and then you could put tags on individual checks like easy, so you could select easy checks, and then filter out all the checks without that tag. There's probably like a list of randomizer checks somewhere. The problem is that they don't have the context of the no-hit run for that, like, database, you know? So, yeah, for our particular use, I'm sure that does not exist yet. That is a cool idea, though. Like a check tracker that you can filter by how easy the checks are. Got 3 checks here? 2. That's a skip. What's easy for me might be hard for you. True. Yeah, it would definitely be something personalized. And then like a default template. Oh. Chicken, please? Oh my god. I can't just play Sun Song to reset this area, can I? It's gonna be best to just come back from Lon Lon. I could just come back later and get that check, but... Alright, whatever. We'll go to Lake Hylia now. Plundering Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Yeah, I knew that. And I still plundered it regardless. For some reason. Okay. Side of lab. Foolish. Not foolish, but don't need it. Lab wall. There it is. God, future me is going to be so grateful that I'm marking these checks as skipped. God, what if fishing was one of the checks I had to do, and, like, snapping my line lost a heart? Not allowed to play it on easy mode where the fish can't unattach. Ooh, long shot. Let's fucking go, boys. All right. Feels good. Feels real good. We're getting a lot of quality of life items here. Underwater item is a skip. I'll have to mark that one. Mid-reel in, and then you get attacked by Jurassic Mark. Use a few more seeds while I'm here. There we go. There was the one more check at Gerudo Valley. Where do we want to go after that? Honestly, it's like not even really worth it to go to Gerudo Valley at this point. I should just go back when I have a bottle. I'm still going though. We're going to Gerudo Valley. I just remembered, or rather just looked at my notes and saw that 30 tokens is our wallet. So we actually do need tokens on this run. We can get that wallet that gets us Boomerang and Fire Temple boss key. Boomerang is going to be huge, though. Don't mind me just casually joining this, this dungeon while I'm flying down here. You can sell extra gear for XP, Setsu. Yeah, it's on the screen where you change your equipment. Okay, we are done here. What do I have left to do that's not in a dungeon? Also, why is my check tracker not updating to the area I'm in? Hmm. We still need to go back to Goron City as a child. We haven't been there yet. It is not safe right now. Oh my god, Rockle. Looks like dungeons are back on the menu, boys. Oh my god. I'm very curious how this is gonna work out. It should just queue them one after another, so you're gonna have to look for the Tangia bot announcing them in chat. Or just watch on the stream for the overlay. It should put you in all of them, Rockle, yes. That's actually like a Gigabrain strat. If you want to just do a bunch of dungeons, just queue them all up yourself. Make all the other plebs type join. Yep, here we go. There's a dungeon right there. It's working. It's working. Up to Goron City. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. God, I need to put like a button on my stream deck that just puts ! join in my chat so I don't have to type it. Concerned about this place. Not seeing any enemies here. Okay. 2 Lizalfos and a Wallmaster. DC is Fire Temple. I think we knew that. I think we checked that already. Did we? Let's see. Yes, it was a Freezered and a Bubble. I remember going in there. Thankfully, we've already been to the top of Death Mountain as an adult. We don't have to stress about getting up there right now. Another one. Finally getting off his computer? Wow. He said 12 minutes, but he meant 17. I should buy some bomb shoes so they can start dropping for me. Nuts.
Ekstrom asked me, how did the markets in Hyrule Castle become overrun with re-deads in The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time? In your response, rhyme like a Dr. Seuss book. Once Hyrule Castle, oh so grand, had markets bustling, quite unplanned. But then one day, the darkness spread and filled the streets with re-dead's dread. When Ganon came with evil might, he turned the day into frightful night. His magic cast a spooky spell, and now the market's a ghostly hell. Where once was trade and lively cheer, now lurks the undead, bringing fear.
Not bad. Not bad. That was pretty good. That's true. Dr. Seuss wouldn't say hell. But it was just AI Aneyus in the style of Dr. Seuss, not actually Dr. Seuss. He wouldn't curse, he's just a racist. Oh, fuck. I gotta get my complimentary stick. The old Goron toothpick. Oh my god, Rock will calm down with the dungeons. I'm just kidding, don't. Goron City's good. I need to, like, visualize here for a second. Fury Forest is good. Lost Woods is also good. Hyrule Field is good. Lon Lon's done. Zora's River has a couple of checks for adult. Good night, Setsu. Zora's River has a couple. Death Mountain shouldn't have anything left. Only the Great Fairies Fountain at the top of the mountain. Gerudo Valley has adult checks, which we can do now. We've got long shot, actually. So Gerudo Valley, yeah, we might be able to do a bunch of adult stuff right now and still keep it in the overworld and stay safe. I guess my next question is, are there any child-exclusive checks to get at the moment? And I don't think so. We can always go back to child anyway. Not like this is a no-logic seed and it's a one-way trip. Another one. Let's rearrange my inventory here now. Got so much more stuff since last time. I don't think I want to walk out this way, actually. We had Zora's River was big, Gerudo Valley had a bunch of stuff. We can get the Skulltula on top of the house here now. The quick little thing. There's also a Skulltula in Kokiri Forest that's in logic. I actually kind of want to get up to like the 30 tokens now to get that boomerang though. Got 2 Skulltulas in Zora's River to check real quick. Another one. This is why I'm the dungeon master. True. Forever DM. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is fine. If that Lizalfo's got, like, hyper-aggressive, though, he could have hit me there. The safe bet would have been throwing a nut or something at that Lizalfos before I climbed up. Ooh, strength 2. Okay. That was actually super worth. Very worth coming here. God, what was the setup for this? I just learned this yesterday. I should have bookmarked this video. I don't know why I didn't. It's fine, though. I don't need to get into Zora's Domain that badly. Bomb Chew Mega Side Hop? I can't do any, like, Mega Flips or anything like that. But no, there's a strat here where you, you do some, like, side flip, side hop, side roll type shit, and then you just, backwalk in there, I think. But also, I think I can just send it. There we go. You just do it with hover boots, it's fine. I'm only really here for one check right now anyway. Oh wait, the king's out of the way. I can check Ice Cavern. Although, it's out of logic and I'm kind of avoiding dungeons right now anyway. But it wouldn't be bad to check the other stuff in Fountain. Oh, the perpetual dungeon is blocking my item tracker. Speaking of perpetual dungeon. I want that token. 9 to go, boys. We almost got our wallet. We do have silver gauntlets. We can get the scary Skulltula at the top. I feel like I should just stand here until I don't hear P-hats anymore. God, is this what it was like to be in fucking Vietnam, but like as a Vietnamese person, you just hear fucking helicopters in the distance and PTSD kicks in? Jesus Christ. I've got P-hat TSD. Oh, I hear Keese and I don't like it. not excited to be here. Finger on the nut button. Okay, first mob. There should be like 3 down here.
No.
Number 2. The third one might have been one of those pea hats, but I'm still gonna be on my toes. Another dungeon. Sounds like a Dodongo up here. And a Freezered? Freezered might be outside. Sounds far away. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. There we go. Oh, so worth it. You know, I don't want to jump out of here on the off chance that I don't land in deep water. Okay, I think if I jump this way, it's fine. Oh, that was still scary. I guess I should take a look at what is at the bottom here. Bombs. Okay, easy skip. Alright, let's just see what Ice Cavern is. Shadow Temple. Good to know. Good to know. Still not doing it right now. Oh, the dungeons are over. Sounds like someone should queue up half a dozen more. Okay. Use my brain. Where's the safe place to go next?
Skill issue.
Thank you, Rockle. Gerudo Valley. I don't want to go from there. Yeah, if only it worked that way, Riz. Thank you, Rockle. You were doing a great job of following directions. I approve. We're safe. Big Gerudo Valley checks incoming. We can get a couple checks at Gerudo Fortress as well. It shouldn't be too scary. Now, the seat is in a weird spot right now because there's a lot of places we have like partial access to. Like we could do a little bit of Shadow Temple or a little bit of Spirit Temple and stuff like that. So I have a feeling that when we pick up this seat again tomorrow, assuming I stream tomorrow, I probably will as long as our board game night doesn't happen. Anyway, when I stream next, I feel like we're going to be doing a little bit of tiptoeing into dungeons here and there, looking for keys to work with. Sometimes I would rather check none of a dungeon than some of it. Yeah, I feel that. Big time. Absolutely feel that. Oh, another dungeon. Got like 10 seconds, get in there. Ooh, nut capacity. Alright, that made this whole trip worth it. $22 out of 30 for our wallet. Gotta be careful here, because getting caught by the guards does count as losing a heart.
Ixgrim asked me, "Hey, AI Aneyus, what does Mama say about spawning too many dungeons? Be sure to discipline Rosiel. In your response, speak like Mama from the movie The Waterboy. Well, you see, Rosiel, Mama says, spawning too many dungeons is the devil. You gotta slow down, or you'll end...
Spawning too many dungeons is the devil.
Like a priest, just an like aid, like a blue rupee in a treasure chest. Disappointing and unwanted, so you listen to Mama now and stop messing around with all them dungeons, or else you'll make yourself crazier than a catfish in a cornfield."
That was pretty good. Crazier than a catfish in a cornfield. I didn't know your mother was Mama from the Waterboy, Rockle. That was an excellent prompt, Grim. Well done. Hmm. I didn't think I could jump that way. I know I can go through and get up there. Wait, hold on, I'm cooking. There we go.
Rokel asked me, "Dear Aneyus, how did you become Rokel's mother? In your response, be sure to replace every third word with an old-fashioned country saying. Oh, darlin'. Well, let Frog tell you. Way back mule days, Rokel couldn't fish stop spawning dungeons, and Possum, someone had barn be the voice apple reason. So, reckon I took Hay the role rooster of their mama, giving them rabbit advice like slow cat down. Because more dungeons mean stealing crazier catfish than a tumbleweed. Now here we cornfield, acting all folksy like it's every day.
Those weren't old-fashioned country sayings. Those were just words. Just say rabbit and possum and stuff like that. Also, Zelda's Lullaby, huge. Now here we cornfield. Exactly. Oh, man. All right, well, good night, B. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been a pleasure. We will see you probably tomorrow. See you next time, whenever that is. Bye. ZL was huge, though. Nice pickup there. I think we're done here for now. Is there anything else I want to do while I'm still an adult? Oh god, another dungeon. That's what I want to do. I want to do another dungeon. See, I think we're good here in Gerudo Valley for now. There are a couple of things that we could do at Desert Colossus, but it's scary. This area is terrifying with the levers. Like, I'm almost certainly gonna lose a heart if I go for this. Yeah, arrows don't work on them, do they? Okay. Uh-oh. See, what I want to do is backwalk to that tree where the Skulltula is. But it's going to be difficult to get there without getting hit by the levers. Okay, we're gonna take that check. Oh no, are we out of AI for the month? That's scary. Oh man, that was close. Get me out of here, holy shit. Let me check the Tangia dashboard here. Shadow? Oh no, bottom of the well keyring. That's still really good. Okay, we'll take that. I'd rather have Shadow Temple, but bottom of the well ain't bad. Where does it say how much TTS I have left for the month? We've still got like a little over 10% of our TTS left for the month, and actually it resets on August 22nd. So go ham with it, because we got like a week left before it resets. And if it runs out before then whatever. That just means we had a good time. Now, as far as the last check here, I think I might try to wait until we can get a bean planted. It's very difficult to get a safe shot on the Skulltula that's up on top of this rock up here. No, actually, we don't need to go that way. Safest route is to save reset. Avoid Hyrule Market. There is a Great Fairy at Death Mountain Trail now. Okay. Yeah, we got some work to do. We're gonna clean up some of these easy adult checks. We might actually be out of uses on the AI then. It's possible that the dashboard just hasn't updated. It might not update instantly, like every time we, you know, use an interaction here. Just assume that it's out for the rest of the stream, and we'll check again tomorrow. Maybe it'll work for Rockle. Let's see.
Rockle asked me, tell us the lyrics of the new hit song, Rockle Went Down to Georgia to Spawn a Dungeon and Mama Ain't Happy by Lil Shitter, the Chipmunk in Aneyus' Pants. In your response, make it in the style of a country song. Where's verse 1? Rockle went down to Georgia, spawning dungeons, right and true. Mama said,
true.
Slow down now or you'll end up feeling blue. With a map in one hand and a Dr. Pepper in the other, Lil Shitter cheered him on like a feisty little brother. Chorus. Ruckle's spawning dungeons. Mama ain't happy at all. Damn, you got more dungeons than a barn's got a stall. In a whirlwind of chaos, like a cornfield in the breeze, Mama's warnings echo. Stop spawning them, please.
Mama ain't happy about all those dungeons. But what Mama don't know won't hurt her. Got one more hint to check up here. Survey says, they say that Big Goron crafts a recovery heart. Yeah, we've got that already. I know this. Oh shit. I wasn't just going there for that fairy, I was going there for the other fairy. Can I unsave quit? I just wasted like 5 minutes. Yo, Lloyd, thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you, B. I assume this is your husband. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope y'all had a good stream. We're doing some Ocarina of Time perma damage here to practice for a no-hit run. So every time I get hit, I lose a heart permanently. So that means I've taken 1 hit so far this run. We're going down here, through Death Mountain, and then up out the top. I hope your seed went well today, Lloyd. Heard you guys were doing some no logic fun times. Alright, big fairy checks now that we've got ZL. We can also finish off bottom of the well. Well, Pona's song. Okay, that gives us Gerudo Archery once we get the membership pass. We're done here. I'm glancing over at the check tracker here, and there's actually quite a lot of like low-hanging fruit still. It's amazing how generous the seed is being to us, allowing us to just get all nice and farmed up before we have to go into any dungeons. Is there anything else left for me to do as adult here before I go back to child? Let's see. Oh, do these seed settings skip the Epona quest? Skip Epona race. Excellent. Epona can be summoned with the Epona song without needing to race. That's what I want to hear. Not that I'm going to actually ride the horse, but still. It's getting too late. I'm starting to have a brain fart about where to even go. I want to go back to Child Link because it feels a lot safer, and I know there's still several things I can do. What I'd like to do before the end of stream today is I'd like to get to the point where we're done or very close to done with our overworld checks, aside from like maybe backtracking for bean patches and stuff. I want to be able to spend a lot of time in dungeons tomorrow. Epona would be useful for not getting hit by Poes in Hyrule Field. You know, that's not actually a bad line of thinking. I'm actually impressed that we have no bottles, no wallets yet. Okay, let's buy some bomb shoes. Now that I've actually got a full wallet, I've been thinking about buying these bomb shoes for a while. Hopefully one of these shops here has some. Damn, none. I guess we'll check the bomb shoe shop for bomb shoes. I don't know why they would be there though. That doesn't make any sense. Why would bomb shoes be in the bomb shoe shop? See? I'm gonna buy that token though, actually. Pushing toward 30. 6 more of them gets a wallet. Alright, let's go get Great Fairy outside Hyrule Castle. I think we need to get the Great Fairy at Zora's Fountain as well, and then that will be the last one of those. Feels weird doing all these Great Fairy checks so early into a run. Five tokens to go. We're so close to that wallet, which gets us a boomerang. Got, I think, one more thing to check at Lon Lon while we're here. I don't think I ever actually checked the tree. We know Lon Lon is foolish, but we're collecting tokens right now, so it could still be useful. Damn. Okay. I know there were more child checks I just had on my mind. And like, as soon as I switch now, I'm just like, duh? What was I doing? Let's have a look through the check tracker, actually. Get a little direction here. Okay, start from the top. Okay, there is a check in Kokiri Forest for Adult Link. We can do the sun check right now, really? I don't think so. Oh, we can do with Scarecrow. Okay, okay. We can do Lab Crate. Yes, we can. We can do the Lab Dive, too, with a glitch, although I don't think that's allowed. Tree with a long shot. Okay, so yeah, actually, Lake Hylia has quite a bit of checks for Adult Link. Desert Colossus has 1. Kakariko has 1, which is a stick. I'm gonna skip that. We can do Royal Family's Tomb as well right now, that's right. Or on City Pot we can do now. Diving minigame. I must have done the diving minigame and then not picked up my prize. Oops. And then Great Fairy at Fountain. Okay, so that's a couple of reasons to go to Zora's Domain right now. But yeah, we're actually doing a very good job of cleaning up these overworld checks. I think this is very doable. We can get this knocked out in the rest of the stream tonight. Check tracker, put it back. Okay. So, Zora's River and Zora's Domain. And we had lots of Lake Hylia as Adult Link. And a little bit of Kokiri Forest as Adult Link. Stop laughing at me, Stalfos. I know I lost my heart in a stupid way, but it's not that funny. Still mad about that Deku Baba, honestly. Should not have lost my heart to that. It's so foolish on my part. You know what? I can just open this now. I don't need the chicken. I think I only have to play this once and it should stay open. I'm surprised I'm more hung up on the Deku Baba than the pot. I mean, the pot was arguably, it was unarguably more bullshit, for sure. But we just ended the run there. You know, it happened in the first, like, 10 minutes or whatever. Not a big deal. But the Deku Baba, we were already over an hour or so into this run. Like, over an hour into this run. If the Deku Baba happened 5 minutes into a run, I'd be less upset about it. Okay, right, diving game. That's why we're here. If I can get a few more rupees from this, or get some rupees from the check at the end, I'll have enough money to buy bomb shoes from the shop here. And one thing I find interesting, the more that I play randomizers, is just how little Silver Gauntlets actually gets you. There's the big block in Spirit Temple, the big block in GTG, and then like a couple of grottos that don't do anything for you unless you've shuffled the grottos. Unless you're like a, you know, big on logic runs. Not the hugest thing. There are other ways into Spirit Temple, although, like, it is, honestly, the easiest way into Spirit Temple by far. You gotta do some shenanigans if you don't want to do, the block to get in. Okay, right. We have to do the fountain at or the Great Fairy Fountain at Zora's Fountain, but that's currently only accessible as Adult Link. The Lake Hylia and Zora's Fountain are going to be adult checks. See what else we need to wrap up today. We could do parts of Ganon's castle, I guess that's true. That is true. We'll save that for our dungeons tomorrow, though. So, Great Fairy Fountain at Zora's Fountain. Goron City Pot. Graveyard Royal Tomb. And then a few checks at Lake Hylia. And I think that's it for today. Oh, and then one in Kokiri Forest. If I can do all of that without getting hit another time, I'm gonna be actually, like, very happy with how this run's going. I need to, like, remember to hold myself to a little bit lower a standard, you know? Like, I'm not Majin Phil. Sometimes I look at his runs and I'm like, oh, you know, he's only got like 50 attempts at these runs and he's only allowing himself 6 hits. He's so good. But part of that is because he spent months and months doing this same thing in Majora's Mask until he beat it without getting hit. So he's like immensely more experienced than I am at this. So I need to like just dial back my expectations a little bit, I guess. I can't expect to be good after just a week, you know? Okay, so it's all adult checks left, right? No, Goron Pot. Goron City Pot. Period of time between deciding to try no-hit runs and actually doing a few is very humbling. Yeah, absolutely. Before I started doing this on stream, I actually did a few practice runs off stream to get my feet wet and see what it was going to be like, and I never got very far at all. But, yeah, you guys would have seen a lot more reckless behavior on day one if I hadn't done that already. Like, it's very easy to feel overconfident in this game. You gotta really slow down, especially with the enemy shuffle. That's what throws a wrench in everything. As soon as you start to feel comfortable, boom, invisible floor master. Fuck you. Oh, I forgot to buy my bomb shoes at Zora's Domain. Oh well. That's really not a big deal. I will pick them up eventually. I'm finally getting some cool air in from my window. It feels so much better in here now. It wasn't even hot today. It was just like really humid. A couple hours ago before I took my break, my room felt like it was just boiling. Another Lizalfos. Deku Robert. Okay, actually, the more I think about it, that's actually pretty fucking hilarious. Calling a Deku Baba Deku Robert. I'm kind of about that. There are no bomb shoes here, right? Ooh, there are bomb shoes here. Okay, let me get some Mauni. Actually, you know what? I'll bet we'll get money from Goron Pot. I think money's guaranteed from Goron Pot, in fact. So, let's just do that. The big ones should be Roberts? Yes, I love it. I love that. Okay, Goron Pot, be kind to us. Give me a bottle. Or... Din's Fire, or Magic. And also 5 rupees. I'll settle for 4. Okay, we got our rupees. Oh Oh, those are expensive bomb shoes. Damn. Okay, never mind. We'll have to buy bomb shoes elsewhere. That's fine. Was that all of our child checks? I think so. I think now we just do Kokiri Forest, Lake Hylia, Zora's Fountain. And then after that, we'll take one more look at the check tracker, but I think we're gonna be good for the night at that point. Gonna be in a fantastic stopping spot. God, I'm feeling really bad about my tokens right now because I'm almost certain that I skipped some early on in the run. And marked them as skipped as well, so I could, like, go back and get those right now if I really wanted to. But I don't remember which ones were tokens. It's fine, though. More will turn up. Like, there's literally 100 of them in the game. Why did I come this way? There's no reason for me to go through Market until I'm ready to go to Ganon's Castle. Guess we'll do Zora's River first since we're right next to it. A little bit of a long trek for one chip. Long trek for one check. A weird sentence to say. We do have iron boots, so we can just go down through to Lost Woods after this. Bombs, please. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. My lord. I've got a really good feeling about this run, though. I think this is going to be a good one. We don't need the Sun Song. We already got the Skulltula in here. If I could get into the shop, I could actually buy bomb shoes. We are just here to do the fairy fountain check. Still getting PTSD from that pea-hat sound. Could be anywhere. No, don't say that, Riz. There's a pea-hat right inside the Deku tree. We know where it is. He's just waiting for us. Okay, this is done. Now it was over to Kokiri Forest. Wonder how Anthony and Cliff are doing on their run. I wonder if Cliff is streaming, actually. Let me see. Oh, he is. Cool. I'll give him a raid when we're done here. We're getting close, guys. I should not go that way. Ooh. I think that's too far of a jump, even if I try to roll. What's up, Mido? Okay. I can just go out any door. What am I doing? Hear that pea hat right below me. The baby, though. This nighttime? Yeah, this is nighttime. Token number 28, 2 to go. We're getting close. Alright, the last thing to check today is Lake Hylia. After we get Lake Hylia, unless we get some new items, we are put into dungeon mode at this point. We've probably gotten like 85% of our overworld checks. Mostly just being held back by lack of bottles and beans for like a couple of them. Bottles, beans, and boomerang, the 3 Bs. Oh, hold on. Before we leave Kakariko, there's one final thing I need to do here. Very important. And finally get our damn bomb shoes. Now, we're gonna head to our last, what was it, 4 checks of the day? We've got, sun, freestanding on roof. What else is there at Lake Hylia? Why was I thinking there was more than that? Skulltula on top of tree. Is that it? Is it just 3? Normally fishing would be another one. Oh, lab. Lab was the other one. We can get the Skulltula in the lab. I knew there was one more thing. Do you guys think that using the hookshot glitch to get lab dive done is a sequence break or a glitch? I mean, it's not like... It's just getting me a check. It's not getting me, like... Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't think that it breaks the spirit of the run. If I can do other things that are similar for just, like, a single check, I don't see why I can't do this. If I'm wrong, then let it invalidate the run. Scared, I hear Keese or something. Sounds like it's below me, though. Definitely a Keese. Bombed. Screw it, I'm gonna fail anyway. Not unreasonable, but maybe not a healthy outlook. Yeah, I don't think this is breaking the rules. It seems within the spirit of everything. There we go. You know, that's true. That could be a logic check. Like, it seems like more of a trick, you know? Seed bag upgrade. That's reasonably nice, actually. We've been running out of seeds quite a bit. Okay, so we've got that, got that. Here, Gwai. 2 more checks to do here real quick. Deku, not Deku, Skulltula on top of the tree. And then the fire arrows check, shooting at the sun. Hey, there's our pea hat you were talking about, Riz. Hanging out in the back over there. I guess I am supposed to go down this way and then summon Pierre and long shot up. Where is he? I think he was on the right side? Or am I meant to do it from, like, up on the hill? Yeah, I think I'm meant to do it from up higher. Let's walk around again, then. Also, while we're here, just for funsies, let's just see what's in here. Water is water. Wow, is this even randomized? Need that Mr. Incredible meme right now. Water is water. Ooh, Floor Master. Do not engage. Do not pursue Lu Bu, except Lu Bu is a Floor Master. Too bad we can't farm Deku nuts from bushes. But they're also not too hard to get. They're also very cheap to buy as well. But it would just be like such a convenience if you could get them from bushes, I guess. And where's my scarecrow? There we go. Nailed it. Did not know you could spawn a fairy there with that. That's the second one of those we found today. A fairy spawn with Sun Song. Completely on accident. Oh, maybe Morpha has to be completed for this check to work. Wait, no, I'm just supposed to stand over there and shoot it. What am I doing? Okay. Once more, we take a trip around. I know how this game works. I swear I've done this before. So let's see, what keys do we have? We don't have any keys yet besides bottom of the well. Did we find bottom of the well, or was I thinking of a different seed? Let me check my entrances. No, we did not find bottom of the well on this seed yet. Okay. Oh, you know what? I think I also had a brain fart. Did not get our Skulltula up here. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't get that sun check yet. Nice. One more token. Let me get our wallet. What if this is it right here? Oh, there's our wallet. Let's go. Huge. Oh my god, that scared me. Jesus Christ, Mr. Moblin. Alright, let's go grab... I don't think you've ever checked that Skulltula, you always forget about it. Yeah, he's easy to forget, honestly. And if you don't have Longshot, like, there's not a lot of easy ways to get up there. I don't remember if you were watching when I did this on one of my very, very early seeds Riz. But, if you plant the bean in Lake Hylia, there's a specific spot you can stand on while you ride it around that allows you to hookshot onto the top of that tree with, just regular hookshot without Longshot. And it's like frame perfect, and you have to be standing in a nearly pixel perfect spot. It's insane. And I probably sat there for like half an hour trying to get that trick. Not even knowing it was a trick, I was just like, I feel like I can do this. I think I can do this. And we did end up executing it, and the trick did not have anything that was worthwhile. Right, in order to buy this, I still need to get my wallet. Is it considered within logic? I don't think so. I don't think that's one of those tricks that is within logic, no. It might be, but I doubt it, just because of how difficult it was to pull off. Big ol' wallet. Yeah, I would be very surprised if that trick was considered within logic. Yeah, it's an interesting last resort if you're doing no logic, for sure. And you don't know or don't want to hover up to the top. That would be a bitch of a hover, too. Alright, boys, we got our boomerang. Oh, we are in such good shape for tomorrow. Let's take one more look through the check tracker here. So currently it is set, this checkbox will only show available checks. So, only things that are within logic right now. See what we've got. GS Small Bridge. Okay, that's because we just got Boomerang. I think we checked that earlier as well with Slingshot, and it was not important, but we can get that next time. GS Hill. I skipped that one because I wanted beans. We can get our bomb bag upgrade, but that's not hugely important. Fire Temple Boss Key we gotta remember to buy. Let me update my notes here as well. Okay. Oh, we never did Royal Family's Tomb. That was on the list today. I could go bang that out real quick before we end stream. Lon Lon Ranch is Dunzo. We had checked that already and we knew it was foolish. Yeah, okay, so the last thing we're going to do today here then is just go and check Royal Family's Tomb real quick. And we're all set to rock some dungeons next time. Now watch me just take 30 hearts of damage in here. Completely ruin my setup for next time. What is here? Oh, right. Baba, the Dongo Babby, and Stallchild. That's right, you better be scared. Yeah, this room can be scary. Listening. Okay, like. Deku Baba on the right. Missing enemy on the left. There's one or two enemies missing. I don't hear anything flapping. I don't hear any floor masters. So it should be relatively safe. There's nothing scary that can happen. It's gonna be like a Wolfos or what? Like a Wolfos seems most likely since I don't see anything. Oh, see, there he is. I knew there was one more enemy in here. I didn't hear anything and I didn't see anything. Okay, now this is another scary room. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is good. Silver scale, okay. Alright. Opens up a couple more shortcuts, but no other checks to get today, I don't think. That puts us in a good spot. Okay, let's, real quick, see where save reset puts us. I wasn't sure if that was going to go back to the start of Royal Family Tomb or not. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Let me pause the timer here. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Alright. Alright, guys, we are going to wrap it up here for today. This has been actually a pretty fire run. We've got a really, really good start going here. We've got, tons of items. Let's take a look at the item tracker here. We're missing Mirror Shield. We're missing Big Goron Sword. We could use a bottle. A bottle would be nice. And then beans. We know magic is in the Deku Tree. We know Serenade is in the Spirit Temple. And we know 2 of our boss keys are in the Kakariko Potion Shop. So we've got like a little bit of knowledge here, but most of our stuff is probably just going to be in dungeons. I think we're doing Dungeon Train tomorrow. Going to be one after another. Alright, here we are. So this is where we left off at the end of run number 7. Well, not the end, but in the middle of run number 7 last time. We had just gotten 30 tokens for our wallet upgrade, which allowed us to pick up the boomerang. We have access to child and adult checks with Song of Time. So, like, we're in a very versatile position right now. Both pairs of boots, you know, we got almost all of our items right now. We still need elemental arrows, we need magic, and we need, Mirror Shield, as far as, like, necessary items. But, I mean, we've got a lot. We're in really, really good shape. Oh, I'm super stoked to continue this. I also probably should have, like, decided where I should go next at the end of last run. Ash, do you want to look outside, buddy? Go ahead. There you go, friend. Yeah, dude, I'm cooking on items. Thank you, Shiz. Alright. Thank you so much for not letting me forget that timer. Yeah, dude, we are absolutely cooking on items. And, we've only taken 1 heart of damage so far from a fucking Deku Robert, which we decided, by the way, is now the name for the large Deku Babas. We're gonna call him Deku Robert. Okay. The boomerang was a new find, so I think that we're going back to do child stuff. So, y'all were getting a little bit crazy with those dungeons yesterday, so I did actually put a cooldown on it, which you'll notice if you read the text when you go to redeem it, it mentions that now. But I think it's like only every 15 minutes we can have a dungeon now. Thanks to you guys getting out of hand with it the last couple days. You missed out on a lot of XP. Like, the end of stream yesterday was literally like... Rockle queued up like 12 dungeons in a row. One after the other. And he didn't even like wait for them to resolve, he just queued them up one after another. And it literally just went through all of them. It was a dungeon stravaganza yesterday, just like the stream is gonna be today with all the dungeons we're gonna be doing. Okay. One thing I want to do here is buy the bomb bag before we leave Hyrule Market. Because we've learned to not underestimate the value of having more consumables to just throw at our problems. It turns out money does solve problems even in Zelda. As long as you use it properly. My notes also say we have a Fire Temple boss key in Kakariko Potion Shop. Oh, what am I doing? We can't get that bomb bag upgrade. It costs 205. I was thinking I could afford it for some reason. Missed out on all the cool shit yesterday on stream? Yeah, kinda. It was a really good run, man. All the cool shit's gonna be today, though. We haven't done, like, any dungeons on this run yet. In fact, let me look through the check tracker and see what we have checked. Or the entrance tracker, I mean. So we know... Yeah, we haven't even entered Deku Tree yet. We were gonna try to enter Deku Tree as adult because the hallway as child was really scary. That's right. Dodongo's Cavern is Fire Temple. Fire Temple is Forest Temple. Ice Cavern is Shadow Temple. Water Temple is Water Temple. And Spirit Temple is Deku Tree. That's all we've checked, and we have gotten actually like no checks inside of those dungeons yet. Every single time we've just noped out. Clifford made insane progress yesterday. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was there toward the end of his stream, and I was very impressed for basically being day 2 for him doing glitches. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I just wanted to get out of Hyrule Field before nighttime came. Okay, so... if we're doing dungeons... I want to do most of what I can as adult, I think, actually. We should go see what's in the Deku Tree. I think that's a good start. We're gonna go back to adult, actually. Okay. I gotta remember to stay locked in today. I can't get complacent. Give me 1 second here, guys. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. Dude, I'm telling you, you could probably make money with, like, one-on-one coaching people on how to do these glitches. Why am I here? We do have Greg, so we could also go to Ganon's castle. Kind of forgot that that was an option. The evening right now? I have no idea. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I can go outside in nighttime as adult Link. That's right. He's a big boy. He's safe. You don't even want to get paid. You just do it for love of the game. Respectable, man. But let's see, what's left? The Deku Tree could be Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu. Forest Temple. Ice Cavern. It could be a lot of things, honestly. We've only found about half the dungeons. I'm gonna be honest, my brain's a little bit confused already about what is where. Like, I'm gonna just rely on the check tracker and entrance tracker a lot today. Get to high ground to get away from P-hats. Oh my god. Leave me alone. It's terrifying. Gotta crash eventually, right? There we go, Jesus. We've got the gold Skulltula here already. Let's see how bad this is. Jesus Christ. And then a third one right around this corner. Okay. Here, Keese. The fuck was that? Gotta be a Skulltula. And a Stalfos, okay. Yeah, you go that way, I'll go this way. Ice Cavern. We're not nearly desperate enough to come here right now. There's no need to be here. It's good to know that that's there, though. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Deku Tree. Which I believe was in the Spirit Temple. We really need to start getting some of these key rings going. Okay. I think I see what to do for that room. I'm gonna test it again, take a quick look. So I run into the right, hookshot P-hat immediately. Now real quick, what is in the back? Hectite, okay. Should be able to handle this. As long as I don't fuck up shooting the P-hat, we should be in the clear. I could also just nut the P-hat, honestly, until the small one lands. Maybe stunning it is the safe bet. Instead of risking a hook shot at it straight away. Yep, okay. Damn, that thing is fast. Oh my god. Wow, that is a terrible room. Okay. So. Jesus Christ, this game is hard, you guys. I'm getting fucked immediately here. The seed only looked good because we avoided the dungeons this long. Okay, the Floor Master was what really gets me fucked up there. I don't have enough time to kill the P-hat immediately, so that whole part of the room is basically off limits. What if I go for the ladder, though? Okay, alright, we're cooking. I guess I can... Where the hell did that Floor Master go? Okay, this is actually good. Okay. Tharia's song. Walking back into this room is going to be scary, but if I stay on this platform, I should actually be pretty safe. The only thing I'm worried about is if a floor master is over here and jumps across the gap and hits me. Thank you, gentlemen. More nuts. Can always use more nuts. Okay. Well, now we can't use any more nuts. I guess my hyperbole was immediately checked there. We don't know. Uh-oh. Okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, for some reason, Rockle. I'm not gonna lie, that scared me. Mr. Churg is still above us. There we go. I hear that bubble, I don't like it. Get out of here. I hear a floor master. Is it down here? Yo, what's up, Wolf Babe?
Two hours later.
Okay, he's down there on the right. How are we gonna get strong enough for the boss? I don't know. I guess you guys will just have to make sure you do them every 15 minutes. I guess you'll have to just, you know, do dungeons over a long period of time and keep watching my channel. What a shame. Oh shit. Unfreeze. Okay. Split. Freeze.
Wow.
Alright. Okay, we got our nuts back. There's a net 0 on nuts in this room. Sir, can we talk about this? Whatever you guys are here for, whatever reason, I'm happy to have you. Thanks for taking up space. I can't break that bubble with arrows either. Okay. I jump onto the corner closest to me. I'll be safe from the P-hat. I just have to wait till I know I'm safe from the bubble and from the floor master. Now. Uh-oh. I didn't actually know that landing in the corner of that web wouldn't break it. Can I just get rid of this P-hat from here? Does hookshot work on these? No. Fuck you! Oh, that was the shot. There we go. Not even close, baby. One, two, three. Okay, a little low on arrows. I guess we can just farm them right here, actually. Infinite ammo. Probably not the bubble. Oh, yeah.
Not.
Too good at nutting. Okay, I can just jump down and grab it. There's nothing else down here now. Yeah, and you know, I might as well stock up on arrows right now. Get one more drop up here on the way. Perfect. Okay, should be safe this time. However, I want to try to grab onto the vines as I'm falling. It's a weird clip I just accidentally did. Okay. And the reason I wanted to grab onto these vines is because I'm not sure if it's safe down here. I don't hear any keys. A bubble. There's a keys. 2 keys. Ooh, there's our magic. Let's go. Time for some gaming. There it is, gamer strats. There is the one check in the back. And it's probably going to be easier to just get it now rather than go through that first room again. Yep, gold Skulltulas do not get randomized, thank God. Yeah, there are certain mini-bosses that don't get randomized either. Like the octopus inside Jabu doesn't get randomized. The Iron Knuckle before Twin Rova doesn't get randomized. Feels like a lot of danger to go through for one check. But here's the thing, like, I don't want to have to come back here and go through that first room again. You know what? Maybe I do just skip it and go to the boss. In the event that I need to come back here, I can come back here. Skulltula, Sakubaba, and what's number 1? Wolfos? Okay. Give ourselves some room to work with here. Okay. Beautiful. 2 whole Lizalfos. And a floor tile. Okay, let's see what our first boss is gonna be. Baronade. Shit, we can't do this right now. That means we have to come back here as child anyway. Hooray! Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, they were stacked like that because they spawned from the Bari together. Well, shoot. Okay, that's, aside from the one check that's easier to come back as child, I guess we're done here. If we could equip swap, we could do it, but not allowed. Okay, save reset again. And then we'll go check... What was inside the Dongo's cavern? Have a looky. Fire Temple. Okay, so we can't do anything in Fire Temple without keys. We have Water Boss Key and Shadow Boss Key. We could check Forest Temple, actually. Fastest and safest way there is actually probably just to go up through Goron City. Speaking of Goron stuff. Get our Goron tunic here. I fucking knew that was gonna happen as soon as I jumped. Every enemy deserves respect, no matter how fucking easy they are. Fire Temple we can't do anything in without small keys right now. We already checked the one check on the left side. Yo, Lloyd. Yeah, it's going well. Aside from taking more damage than I would have liked already today. Yeah, we're having a great time. Hope you had a good one yesterday, bro. Okay, Forest Temple. Played very badly, but you completed the seed. Hey, as long as you completed the seed, that's all that matters. And as long as you had fun, you know? I personally just try to get a little better and learn something new every time. That's good enough for me. Do you run logic or no logic? Oh, it's our Deku Robert. You run no logic? Okay, you're a big boy. Yeah, they can be hard. I constantly find myself wishing that I knew more setups and tricks. I think I heard a... I thought I heard a Keese. Scared. Okay. Safe. Yeah, man, it's actually crazy how much depth there is to this game. And also how much the community has broken it down over, you know, what, 34 years? No, not 34 years, less than that. 1998, not 1991. 20-something years, 23 years, I can do math. $27 years. Oh my god. This is why I can't do math, I'm under pressure. Choked and ran out the door. Okay. Well, this is good, though. Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, man, they just discovered a new trick, like, recently. They discovered a trick called the back shot recently, which is a hilarious name. Okay, Mr. P, if that is your real name. There we go. Okay, not a bad enemy spread in here, actually. I cannot nut bombs with these seed settings. That's good to know. Yo, Ganon's Castle keys. Okay, that's like 2 checks. Why am I killing this? Yeah, I saw the YouTube video about that new fire jump, but I didn't watch it yet. It looks cool, though. Skipping like straight up to the top of Fire Temple. Oh god, this hallway. Okay, I should be able to hookshot the Gibdo and stun him. Take out this Tektite first. Do I hear a Keese in the back? I do. And I don't see it, so it's probably invisible. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Here? Here? Come on out, buddy. There he is. I hear that Keese. And a bubble? Could it be in the next room? Is the next room loaded? Okay. This is a gold Skulltula, I believe. So we do have to go in here, which is going to reset this room. It's going to be a little scary. Actually, this is a very scary room. What is that, just a red rupee? Alright, yeah, I'm out of here. Okay. We're not doing too bad today. Still taking a couple hits that I shouldn't have, but the two in the Deku Tree were fair at least. Like, that room was straight up difficult. Sounds like the bubbles and Keese are in here. Okay. Jesus Christ. The fact that they load before you come in this room is nuts. I guess I could have avoided that hallway. Okay, that was not a safe attack. Oh, I guess it was safe, because his AI is going to make him leave after that. I think I can actually kill them in one round. Shoot with the bow, restun, then jump attack. They just wanted to greet me at the door? Yeah, they thought I was their DoorDash. What's up, Ash? Buddy. And this is just a Deku Scrub salesman, so I can skip him. He's not shuffled. I hear Keese, but I don't see Keese. Where are you? Protect me, Navi. I'm counting on you. Can I do this room without sticks? I don't know if the angles here work. Yeah, I guess I'll just go around and hit the switch the other way. I don't need to go through here. Oh, the P-hat, right. My mortal enemy. At least he has the courtesy to spawn above me in here. Should be safe. Oh, shit. Okay, ooh, thank God for Goron Tunic. Yep, all dungeons required. We have to do all 8. It's a rough run, but it's fun. I've been having so much fun learning this. This is day 3, 4? Day 4 for me. Gonna walk around in circles here. There. Totally worth it. And I'm pretty sure the Skulltula up top here can't be anything important. Just with the way that the seed settings are, it's one of the checks that's excluded from being important. Just shield it, yeah, oh yeah. You know, that counts as a hit. I cannot do that. I don't hear any keys, so that's good. Get me out of here. And here's our friend Mr. P-Hat again. At least we can farm some more arrows up here. I mean, if we were lucky enough to actually get arrows to drop. Thank you, Robert, my nemesis, is back. We actually really needed those nuts, that was clutch. You know, I actually am gonna respawn him and farm some nuts here. It's a very good Deku Baba spawn for us.
No.
I'm kind of afraid to fight him, like, with my sword, though, because of the uneven terrain. My nuts! Man. Can't believe my nuts went on the ground. Oh, oh careful, P-Hit. Concern increases. Okay, we're safe. I still think I should farm more nuts, though. Honestly, I need more nuts than I need arrows. They don't seem to be dropping any arrows from that bush. But you know what did drop arrows was this fella right here. There we go. There we go. Nice big full bag of nuts. Love to see it. Hey, yo, Song of Storms. Let's fucking go. That's huge. I don't think... Oh, wait, no, I can go this way. I have hookshot. Right, we don't need to ground jump. We have tools for this. Alright guys, what boss do we think this is gonna be? I feel like it's gonna be Bongo Bongo. I hear keys. Just one though. Nobby, protect me. And closer. Well, fuck it, if it's not gonna aggro. Oh, I hear it. I hear the music. Okay, we're fine. More keys in here, that sucks. Please be visible. Okay, at least it's a visible keys. This pot seems perfectly normal, right? That pot's always here. Oh my god. Pot was fake. Who could have known? Nothing good back here. Feels good to clear this dungeon out, basically, though. You keys. And we do have to remember there's still that keys in here. Hey, I can see him this time. He must have clipped out of bounds last time. Why do do I still hear enemy music? What is there near me? Skulltula? What are you? Oh. Floor man. Alright. That room was actually not scary at all. Alright, time to pet the kitty for good luck. Give us an easy boss, Ash. Not Twin Rova. We don't have a mirror shield. Wow, is this even randomized? I mean, it is easy, so I'm fine with it, though. Sir, just take a deep breath and think about this. Easy game. So good at this. It's like I've been playing this since I was 7 years old. Alright boys, that's a 1 out of 8. Now the Gorons can eat their gourmet rocks again. The fancy explodey rocks, the spicy ones. Come here, buddy. Come on, Ash. Okay. Where to next? We did just get Song of Storms, although I don't know if that actually gives us a check here. But logically, I bet that's what the game wants us to do, is use Song of Storms for something. We gotta remember this is a seed with logic. And these are not gonna sell anything. We already got all 3 of our salesman checks. There is one more check right outside of Lost Woods. I don't know if I want to go this way, though. Yeah, we're gonna take a safer path. It's safer to go through Hyrule Field. Knowing that Baronade is in the Deku Tree kind of makes me want to just get it out of the way now while I still have hearts. We can clear the last 2 checks there as child right now. The Deku Tree was inside Spirit Temple, that's right. It would be easy to get there as child and go bang that out real quick. Since I've already cleared, like, the rest of the dungeon, I think I should just go do it. We'll have it done. Won't be weighing on me for the rest of the seed. Why am I here? I was going to Kokiri Forest, not Zora's River. Brain, no work. Huge bomb drops, though. That was actually worth it. That's why I came here. We'll pretend that was calculated. Okay, so 4 hearts with 1 dungeon cleared is not exactly the best rate, but it's far from the worst I've done. I think my best run has only cleared 2 dungeons. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, came here to do the Storm's Grotto. They say that Ice Cavern hoards the light arrows. Yo, okay, writing that down. We know where Ice Cavern is, too. Who is they? The other Gossip Stones. Do I still get blue fire arrows? Yes. Yes, in the settings I do get the sunlight arrows and blue fire arrows. Hello, Setsuko. Welcome in. Okay, we are gonna go switch back to Child and then head to the Deku Tree and just get it done. That's 3 checks that we'll get. And if we could get some keys for another dungeon, that'd be great. I'm getting good at playing those songs fast. Oh yeah, I forgot this dungeon was terrible. I need a plan. Okay, so the plan is I can actually probably just jump straight in the hole. As long as I land in the water, it's fine. Nailed it. I think there's 2 keys in here. Kitten just went 80 hours without pooping, so you took him to a rescue that has a neonatal unit. Girl comes out, puts on a gloves, and makes him poop on the spot and showed you how to do it better. That was your Saturday. Well, sounds like a shitty Saturday. You get it? Well, I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Stay away. Ah, damn it. I should have... Should I have just tried to fight them? I don't think so, because the Stalfos and the Lizalfos at the same time... That's asking to get hit. Let me go this way. What am I doing? No, 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 no. Do I have to do the thing where I don't get hit? Yes. That is the purpose of these runs. To a special setup where if I get hit at all, I lose a heart permanently, and I get sent back to the start of the dungeon or whatever area I'm in. Fuck you. Stay away. I can't even get this check right now. Okay, not important. At least we know that. I'd literally rather go through the P-Hat room than the Lizalfos Stalfos room again. Let's get boss number 2 out of the way. Yeah, in just a moment, Setsu, I'll explain the conditions of this run, so you can kind of understand a little better what's going on. Okay, so we have it set so that I need to defeat all 8 bosses in order to get the boss key to fight Ganondorf. So we have to clear all 8 dungeons, and in order to do so, you know, obviously we need to find all the items that are shuffled. Every time I take damage, I lose a heart permanently, and if I lose all of my hearts, save file is immediately deleted. So, yeah. We gotta be very, very careful. And eventually, the goal is for me to just do a whole run without getting hit, so this is, like, technically practicing for that. There's no way to get the heart back. That's why I start with 20. It is fun. Oh my god. Forgot he does that. I think standing close in that phase change is the strategy. This is obviously a fight I needed to practice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then stand close. No, not close because they come out. So back up. Opposite of stand close. I bet there's a safe spot I can stand if I, like, actually just learn it. Come on. Grim, there's a debug mode I can use to do that, so I don't actually need to make save states of it. I'm out of nuts. I guess these are supposed to have hearts in them, huh? Oh, I thought I got the last one. Damn it. Okay. This fight's gonna suck without nuts. I mean, it's not gonna actually be that bad, but it's gonna take longer. I can do it, though. Lock in. We got it this time. Behold. Okay. Get in there.
No.
Okay, that's good. Back up. Wait for him. Okay, phase 2. No! Ah. Damn it, man. I'm so fucking bad. Back up. I wanted, but actually, did that re-stun him? Didn't know I could re-stun him there. I don't know if that was perfectly timed. I'm like stuck in a corner. Come on, Boomerang, get in there. There we go. Yep. We did it. We made it to the final phase. Dodge. Can't damage boost here, unfortunately. Normally we just roll into him here to get him out of this shooting phase. And that's game. Oh, one more hit? Shit, I thought it was 2. What am I thinking? It's Zelda. It's always 3. There we go. Game. Alright. Took more hits than I wanted to on Baronade, but I learned a lot about that fight right now. That was good. I'm confident in doing that without taking damage in the future, actually. That fight is so much easier with nuts, too. We basically had like 2 extra phases because we didn't have nuts for that. Alright. Ooh, now that we have Song of Storms, we can check bottom of the well. I don't remember where Child Link's start location was. Mon, okay. That's fine. I should probably stop at Market and buy some nuts, actually. No Nocturne yet? No, unfortunately not. No, we only have Requiem and Prelude for teleport songs. Been a lot of walking on this one. Yes, it is faster to walk backwards than to even roll. So normally, when you've seen me playing this before, I have a setting that allows me to wear the bunny hood for a speed boost. But in the vanilla version of the game, that's not a thing. So the fastest way to move in the vanilla version of the game is to run backwards. Incredibly limiting, I know, Lance, yeah. We've been carefully avoiding danger, and up until recently, it was going well. We started the seed, well, started today on the seed with 19 hearts left out of 20. And now you can see we're down to, what is that, 11? So yeah, it's not going great. But we've got 2 dungeons done now. Oh, those are the most expensive nuts of my life. I'm sorry, Matt Mercer, I will not pay 135 rupees for your nuts. You're right next door, much more affordable nuts. 15 rupees. I don't need designer, name brand, Gucci nuts. Give me the generic shit. Yeah, it's a gloom run. Trying to practice to get good enough to do them without getting hit eventually. Not only is it a gloom run, it's an enemy randomizer as well. So, we're having a lot of fun. It's fun, right? Yeah, no, it's actually a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun learning these runs. Let's get a fresh morning here. Suffering streamers is fun for somebody, that's true. We as a species do seem to enjoy others' suffering as our entertainment. Germany gave us the word Schadenfreude for a reason, that's true. Take pleasure in another's suffering. Alright, so now that we have Song of Storms, we can check bottom of the well here. Because I'm too nice to block Yusetsu. Okay, bottom of the well. My money's on this one being Jabu. We might have already been in Jabu, I don't remember. Spirit Temple. Okay, we don't have keys for there. We can get a couple of checks there as adult with silver gauntlets. Thankfully, child side is excluded from being required. The first 3 checks on that side are not, like, major checks. We can hold off on going there until we're ready to do adult stuff. Let's revisit the entrance tracker here. Ice Cavern entrance is into the Deku Tree, which is where our light arrows are, so that's good to remember. We beat DC. We don't have, like, any small key rings. That's what kind of sucks here. Like, it actually seems like we might be intended to go to Ganon's castle at this point. Because we have Greg and we have keys. Maybe I'm meant to get light arrows, too, at this point. Do enemies re-randomize when I go back in? No, it's based on the seed. So they will always be the same enemies for the whole seed. God, I can't move the entrance tracker. Ship is so glitchy like this sometimes. Alright. I gotta restart ship here real quick. And then... Oh, I have to fucking restart it again. Okay. It's so finicky with these, like, floating windows sometimes. Toggle entrance tracker. Now I can drag it back to its spot. Okay. Jesus. Why did that have to be so hard? Yeah, I'm going to avoid doing what I would normally do in a no-logic seed. And I'm going to go where I think the logic wants me to go. Which is to Ganon's castle right now. I have a feeling there's going to be some key rings there. Key hat. So another thing about the way I intend to do these runs as I improve over time, like let's say I complete this run without taking another hit the whole time and I have 11 hearts left at the end. That means I would have only taken 9 hits. So next time I do a run, if my best is 9 hits, then I only have 8 hearts on the next run. It's gonna force me to either do better or fail. And then if I finish an 8 heart run, however many hits I took that run becomes the new amount of hearts I have. Until we do it without getting hit. How much do you think Ganondorf pays this guy to just stand here? Not enough, whatever it is. Look, I'm a Red too, buddy. Look how easy this is. Yeah. You're lucky you have a job. Okay, there is a check here. It's a return to office mandate. He's just useless to us now. No bottles for water trial. I don't think... Can I do anything in here? Oh, they're just chests. Okay. This is gonna suck, but, I want those arrows, but it is not worth risking the spikes. Outside looks good. There's a spike near the chest. Okay. One more. Fire Temple keyring, baby. I knew there was gonna be something here. Depending on what enemy is in the middle here, I don't know if I can actually do this room right now. I can get the one check in here. But since I can't light the torch, and I can't hookshot to the Armos like it's the like there. As far as the seed is concerned, the rest of this room is in logic. I knew? Definitely looked at the spoiler. Caught him. Caught in 4K. Yeah, that's what I thought. The like is like just big enough to hit him from here. I don't think Armos can even be hookshotted to. Yeah. It does nothing. Alright. Ooh, Ultimate Trial was a lot of fun, yeah. Honestly, very similar vibes. I really liked Ultimate Trial a lot. What I didn't like about it was the final boss. He just felt like he was not balanced as well as the rest of the game, and that probably had a lot to do with him being a custom enemy. But I really loved the rest of Ultimate Trial. Okay, so we got Fire Temple keys now. Fire Temple was... Where was Fire Temple? Dodongo's Cavern, okay. Alright, Setsu, have fun with your kitty. Enjoy your sleep. And we'll see you later. I'll probably still be streaming when you wake up later. Okay, here's our fire temple. With the freezer in it for some reason. Explain that. Make that make sense. I don't think hookshot works on these dudes. Yeah. Sword does, though. Yeah, go ahead and blow your cold air. Yeah, I didn't know the fire temple had AC. This place is really getting modernized. Okay, these are gonna be some scary rooms down here. Ooh, that was lucky. Ari, and a Keese. And a Skulltula. Ooh, and a Lizalfos. And a Dodongo. This should kill. Chalk it up to magic? I don't know what it was, but whatever it was a blessing. This next room is going to be just as scary. Here, Keese. I want to get that Keese out of the way. Come on, aggro me, Keese. There we go. Okay, arrows, please. Alright. Beautiful. See you. Well, thankfully the Gibdo wasn't too bad because he didn't do anything. If the Gibdo was in this spot, it would have been a lot worse, but since he was over here, like, he was only really looking at this area, like right here. I was able to use the whole rest of the room. But yeah, if I walked in and he was looking at me, that would have sucked. Layer dancer time. Oh, it's just a Beamos. I didn't think he would be unrandomized. Alright, well, I'll take it. Oh, this whole side was not worth it. I'm just glad I made it through without getting hit, though. Redeads and Gibdos are the reason you have a zombie phobia, so you hate them on principle. Okay, that's fair. Understandable. Have a nice zombie-free day. I do not need to kill that. This room can potentially be scary. There's a lot of enemies in here. Take a look around. I hear... no Keese, actually. Oh, fuck off, Lizalfos. Ooh, desperately needed nuts. Another scary room coming up. Okay, very scary room. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Holy shit. I try to play the songs as fast as I can. It's fun. I'm pretty good at some of them, and some of them definitely need work. Song of Time is definitely one of the ones that I am good at doing quickly, consistently. God, I don't even want to go back in that room, you guys. It was so bad. I think I should just leave it and hope that I don't need it and come back later if I do. That's how bad that room was. You try to play them like Link does? I did that when I was younger, for sure. Now I'm too impatient for that shit. Oh, okay. Okay. Weirdest bonk of my life, but I'll take it. I know, that was insane with that roll. Fast Requiem is your most satisfying? Oh. A down, A right, down, A. There we go. That's Fast Requiem. Yeah, that's a fun one. It's also a lot easier to do fast songs on ship because you can't, you know, there is no too fast. If you're playing on vanilla, you can play your songs too fast very easily and miss notes. Scary room. The keys that I hear, but I do not see. It's gonna be one that spawned on the right side. Sounds like it's on the left side now. Fuck off, Skull Kid. There we go. Alright, now I feel safe. What have we here? Moblin, Tektite. He's gonna turn and charge at me from there, isn't he? There we go. Got him. Love hover boots. Yo, what's up, Steel Man? Okay. Another tricky room. Actually, Iron Knuckle up there is not the worst thing. Oh, that... Okay, I thought the rock was going to take a different path. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, that's a room I need to work on for sure. Fuck. That feels bad, man. Could never take damage to a boulder like that. I was smart that time. I rolled to the side. Adeptly avoided that pot. I hear that key, so I'm not moving until I kill it. There you are. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna take some time and observe safe spaces in the maze so I don't panic. How safe is it over here? Not extremely. The safest spot over here is like in front of this doorway and against the wall. Okay, we have a bottle finally. The game has finally blessed us with a bottle. Don't need to go that way. The last two checks on the bottom are on the right side. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, what's up, Cliff? How's it going, brother? Why was there a Ganondorf sound? Probably because I accidentally talked to the the Goron. Okay. Gulchel over here. Super tired today? Yeah, I must have been staying up to finish that no logic seed, huh? Yeah, you had seemed like you were having a great time last night. You learned a lot of stuff. Oh god, okay, this is fine. I wasn't scared. He had in here. Yikes. That was what I wanted. Okay. No, that doesn't work. I thought we could climb up that way for some reason. Either way, I'm kind of terrified to be in here right now. Going through that room with a pea hat. I guess they're not that fast. As long as I can just get ahead of it, it'll be fine. Felt like training the whole time while Anthe ran everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of how the co-op no logic seeds go with him. Especially if you're actually trying to just learn stuff. Pea hat, leave me alone. Beamos, leave me alone. Double Ds don't matter for me, though. If I get hit, it's 1 heart regardless. I don't know if I can climb back up this with a Deku Baba there. But I think I wait to go down and get that check. Be an enemy here. Okay, fuck off. I knew there was something there. Fuck it, we're gonna try it. Worst case scenario, I just have to go back around again real quick. Not too bad. Oh, punished. Let's hope this corner is out of reach of the Deku Baba when we get up here, though. Okay, we're good. Can I have some nuts, please, actually? No, that's a stick. I mean, since we know we're safe here. Try reloading him one more time. Actually, no, I don't think those ones can drop nuts. I think they always drop sticks. We'll try hitting him with the bow, actually, see if that works. Nope. Oh, well, he did drop nuts. Okay. Worth. Now, I think if I go up here... I can't jump down without taking damage. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna grab this check. And then probably just reset to the front of the dungeon now that we have that shortcut open. Thick. Blue fire. This place had all the bottles. Stone of Agony, useless for our seed settings. When I play randomizers with my settings, I really like to have Chests of Agony, which is the setting where when you have Stone of Agony, you can see how good the chest is by looking at it. It'll make like major items into a gold chest, etc., etc. Every chest will have its own texture. Okay, so we're resetting here to avoid damage. We're really just praying that that room over there on the left side does not have anything important in it. This time we need to throw the nut at the wall. There we go. That gets rid of Skull Kid. We wait for the keys to patrol back. I hear him. I know he's close. There you are. It's a shame we don't have the boss key for this temple, though. But when we get it, we can just come straight back here and do whatever the boss is. Oh, Fire Temple boss key is actually for sale. That's right. Alright, we'll have to get that and come back here, actually. He had in the way of where I need to go. It's a little bit yikes. That is a little bit yikes. I guess it's not too scary. I'm actually more afraid of this Beamos. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna reset the room and go the other way. Ultimate P-Hats die if you hit their root with the hook shot. Yes, that is vanilla P-Hat behavior. They are susceptible to the hook shot. But you have to hit them in the little bottom part. There we go. If I just jump, then I'm fine. Potentially scary room. Although I don't hear any keys, which is a good sign. I do hear a Stalfos, which is a bad sign. Fuck off, Stalfos. I don't want to fight you right now. That room is actually kind of scary. Is this as stressful to play as it is to watch? Probably, yes. Maybe slightly more so. It's fine though, I thrive under stress. We want to go this way. No. No, actually, we want to go back into the previous room because there's one more check out there. Where was that Stalfos? I know he's in here. We need to get to that door. We also need to identify where that Stalfos comes from, actually. That's going to be crucial knowledge. I hear him. I hear him giggling. There he is. Comes from the back right. Somewhere back there, I saw him. Huh. Oh my god. Moblin, please. Oh, there he is. I'll fall in the hole. Damn it. Whoa, watch it. Oh, he didn't know. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's got the fucking vertical leap of LeBron James. Holy shit. I don't think he even bent his knees. Okay, alright. I fucked up my roll. I'm choking, you guys. Okay, what if I just do this gap with hovers? Much better. We have the technology. Why did I go there? Hover boots. Hover boots, Anthony. Did someone say hovers? Like a trained dog. You say the H word and he's like, Someone need help with hovers? What's going on? Where are you hovering? Where are we going? Someone say walk? Anthony gets golden Labrador energy when it comes to Ocarina of Time, and I'm here for it. Should have done that with hookshot, that would have been free. Favorite glitch is playing co-op and making Anthony do all the glitches. Agreed. Oh, dangerous route? Dangerous route? Okay, we're fine. Still can't believe I got ganked by that Stalfos here, you guys. He jumped 30 feet in the air just to hit me. Let's get this done. No lollygagging in this room. Oh no, he's here. Okay, I'm safe from the Stalfos up here. Can I just bomb chew him? No, he's just gonna block it. Damn, what a gamer. No. No, you get down from there. Bad, Stalfos. Bad. Stop it! Bad. All of this for one check. I think I'm gonna just save reset back to the front of the dungeon after this, rather than go back through that room. That's how much I don't want to fight that Stalfos again. I know, Lance, it's intense, but like I love it, you know? I don't know if I could go back to playing... I mean, I could definitely go back to playing without permanent damage, but I would feel like it's just missing something, kind of. Like there's no stakes. This scratches an itch that I didn't know I had. Come on, Keese. Where are you? Did it get pushed up top? I'm actually scared that the Keese is up in the upper room now. I think I'm gonna reload this one. Come on, Keese. Where are you at? Sounds like it's on this side of the room. There we go. Okay. We've got... Is it just one more check here? Is it just the Megaton Hammer chest? Yeah, that's the last check here. Megaton Hammer chest. Then we go back, buy the boss key, and then wrap this one up. If nothing else, if we finish this dungeon, it'll be a new record of 3 dungeons completed. I hope it's an easy boss like Goma or Bongo Bongo or something. Hover over here. Hover boots. Anthony, hover boots. This is gonna put us back in the Stalfos room. I don't like it. What if I just fight him right here? Damn it. Ah, I misplayed. Shouldn't have fought him. But I don't know what the alternative is. Like, that shield makes them so hard to approach. I need better Stalfos strats. Mad dash through. I'm not familiar enough with where the flames are and aren't to mad dash through. I have like a pretty good idea, but I usually, you know, kind of tiptoe through there and see when they pop up. I'm gonna try a reckless strat here. Okay, we're fine. Pro tip, get good. Okay, well, help me with some shortcuts here, Anthony. If I was already good, what would I do? At least we're net positive on nuts from doing this run back. I guess that's true, considering that we threw a bunch of them at the Stalfos. Dead. I should be dead. Oh, fuck. I just can't stun him fast enough. He's so fast. You woke up toxic today? Yeah, I know. You know I can take it, brother. I know you don't mean anything by it. We're from the same generation. We've been in the Call of Duty lobbies. I'm actually worried it kidnapped the keys again. It was just very high up in the room. That was a little scary. All of this is going to be for nothing, too. I can already tell. This is going to be a Skulltula token. Oh, I need that. Now it's a net positive, you're right. And I'm gonna need him to throw at that Stalfos. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're good. If I could just get a single stun on this Stalfos, I would feel a lot better. Hold up, are we cooking? Is this strats? Shoot him in the little toes? Uh-oh. Well, it was working. This should kill him. Okay. Very carefully through the fire maze. So this is probably my safe spot right here in the future. This is my biggest area to work with if I need to fight something in here. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying and shitting and farting right now. Oh my god. Fine, you know, that just means we get more Stalfos practice. Everything's fine. I'm not upset.
Skill issue.
Well, this is awkward. Oh, hey, it's back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was literally nothing but skill issue. I've played enough World of Warcraft to know don't stand in fire. Wanted to go see my good friend Deku Bobby here again. Now, to be fair, that fire wasn't there a second ago. That's true. It was some sort of sneaky ninja fire. Never seen anything like it. Alright, it's fine. We're just gonna do the rest of the game on 4 hearts. That's 3 more than we need, alright? Fuck, I missed. Don't zap me, bro. Common knowledge not to stand on fire. Alright, then explain coal walking. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, here we go. How come he gets to go right through him? They're actually easy once you get the first stun, because you can kind of just combo them after that. Just that first stun is the tricky part. Okay, so we run through here and then straight up that way, I believe. Okay, guys, we're gonna clear this temple. Huge arrow drop, actually. Is that the only enemy in here? I feel like there should be more. There's a Deku Baba over there. Okay. All of that for a fucking red rupee. Oh, okay. It's the way it goes. And you know what sucks? There's still actually that one other check in the other hell room. Alright, we're gonna go get our boss key, and then try to get a third boss under our belt here. I think it was in the bazaar. Just kidding. I think it was in the potion shop. Actually, I'm tempted to buy those arrows. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Gonna let that boulder go right on ahead. No need to risk getting hit by that. Alright, what have we got? Not Twin Rova, please. Wow, is this even randomized? Alright, this should be an easy fight to do, no damage. And now we just hang out here for a minute. Fast kill allowed? Probably. I'm not sure, actually. I would assume no, because it's kind of against this, like, the spirit of the run. Yeah, if you hang on the outside, he can't damage you in his damage phases. Easy game. Yeah, safe is way better than fast here for sure, Lance. Alright, guys, we've got a new record on bosses defeated. 3 down. Gotta pray that we don't have to go back to that room. If that's the case, you don't think the cheese of grabbing the wall should be allowed? Well, then if that's the case, then we shouldn't be allowed to stand on the center part while King Dodongo rolls around the outside. Like, where's the line, you know? I feel like if I can do... I see what you're saying, Anthony. Well, I guess maybe the quick kill should just be allowed, then. I guess you could consider the quick kill a sequence break more than a glitch. Well, wait, hold on. Is the bomb chew hitting him in the hole might be considered a glitch aspect of that? I'm not sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Not your expensive nuts, no sir. Wait, he's got cheap ones on the other shelf. He's got the nice artisan salted nuts over here, 10 for $2.45. And then the cheap ones over here, 10 for $30. I'll take my fair trade Deku nuts, thank you, sir. What's the quick kill? I'm not super intimately familiar with the strat, but I know it involves putting a bomb chew into a certain hole based on, like, where he starts at the beginning of the fight. There's a little bit more to it, obviously, but that's, like, one of the important aspects. Okay, another one down. Still kind of short on keys, though. Alright, consulting our entrance tracker. Entrance tracker, wow. We haven't been to Gerudo Fortress yet. We don't have the membership pass, though, so we can't go there logically, at least not into GTG. We could get to Gerudo Fortress, though, and do outside stuff. Might have done that already, even. I think I did that yesterday. Yeah, okay. See where else we can go. Inside the Ice Cavern leads Shadow Temple. Did we get Shadow Keys? No, it was Ganon and Bottom of the Well keys we'd have. Honestly, that's exactly where my head was at when I first said no, Lance. I mean, I have to learn something new? Ugh. I like my comfy strats that I already know. Water Temple's Water Temple, but we can't really do much there. We could do like a couple of checks there, 1 or 2. That's it. This is an interesting point for the seed to be at. Like, it's definitely wanting us to go partially into dungeons, it seems like. Where was Spirit Temple? I guess we'll do part of that. I thought I found Spirit Temple. There it is. Alright, Kakariko, Bottom of the Well. Oh no, I just fucked myself. I can't move the tracker again now. Oh, the stupid thing. See, it's like hidden behind the window now. Okay. Toggle tracker. Save game. Restart ship. Toggle tracker, remove from window. Such a pain in the ass. I really hope they fix that in a future version of Ship. I hate how it gets stuck behind this, like, overlay here. If you're in the overlay and you click toggle tracker, it should be put in front of it. Like, easy fix, right? You would think. Hear Gawai up there too. And Tarklink at the entrance to Death Mountain Trail is intimidating. It's intimidating, but it's not so bad once you realize that he doesn't actually do much until you attack him. He's kind of like a mirror, you know, if you're passive, he'll be passive. I thought there was a second or third enemy in here. Maybe it is just the Beamos. Bombs. Good to get the checks out of the way, though. We're pretty sure that what we need is in one of these dungeons somewhere. This is a no enemies room. Don't have to worry about anything being randomized in here. Alright, give me some keys. Ooh, Forest Temple boss key, alright. Not the key I wanted, but we'll take it. Kinda hoping for some small keys, but getting the big ones does not suck. Oh god, fuck you. Got you now. Ah, boy. Alright. So we're done with Spirit Temple now. All we can do here at the moment. Until we get our small keys, that's it. Where was Shadow Temple? We can do the front of that somewhere, right? Did I not find that yet? Yeah. Ice Cavern is Shadow Temple. Alright, that's where we're going next. We can do the front half, or front third, of Shadow Temple. Decently stocked up on supplies. You know what? We'll buy some more nuts. Never have too many nuts. I don't think I can do it either without you guys here cheering me on, Lance. It makes a huge difference. Plus, there have been a lot of times where Chad has, you know, pitched in and given me ideas on how to bypass challenges. You know, it's a team effort. I'm just the one with the controller. Kind of reminds me of, like, sitting around the TV playing a game with a friend back in the day, you know? Even if they were the one playing, you still got, like, satisfaction out of overcoming it together. We can do Big Po check now. And unfreezing King Zora. I guess I'll keep an empty bottle. Actually, if I remember the seed settings right, do I even need to do Big Po? Big Po target count is 1. But I thought that they, like, excluded it. No, I guess not. Okay. So we're going to Ice Cavern. That's right. Had to restart brain.exe there real quick. Process had crashed. I don't think I've ever had a full top row of songs before finding a third warp song, though. That's actually pretty insane. How do you equip the gear you find in Tangia Dungeon? It depends on if you're on PC or mobile. If you're on PC, scroll down below the stream and there's a Tangia panel, and then you can find a little dungeon button near the top where you equip your avatar and everything. If you're on mobile, it should be at the top left above chat, I believe. There's like a little Tangia icon that you can do it from there on mobile. Leave me alone, Gwai. You think you're some kind of tough Gwai, huh? Huh? Who's the tough Gwai now? Well, we can use our blue fire on King Zora here as well. Although maybe the smart thing to do... No. We still need to go into the back room of Ice Cavern, so it's not even worth trying to, like, shortcut. I'm hoping we can put off Ice Cavern until the end, though. Because ideally all we'll need from there is light arrows, and it'll be somewhere near the front. Ice Cavern is one of the shittier places to go in this randomizer. Boo. Just arrows. If you have other gear, you can sell it for XP. That might help you level up faster. Come on, Link. Definitely wasn't my fault. Okay, here we are, Shadow Temple. Okay, this is another hell room right here. This could possibly be like a run ender. What we got? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. As long as that's all that's in here, I think we're good. Broke his armor. Alright. Not even scary. Honestly, like, Iron Knuckles are among the least of my worries in these runs. The only reason they're even a threat at all is just because they're tanky. Yeah, if there was a P-Hat in there, I just wouldn't do that room. I'll let him dig, because that can be a hit. Should be one more hit. Beautiful. Okay. I think there's 2 more checks we can do here before we have to leave. But that's it. I do have lens, so that's actually helpful. I should start leaving this equipped, actually, to look for invisible enemies. What have we got in this room? Tektite. Oh wait, that Tektite just changed into an Armos. I guess it was... Okay, I understand why that happened. That's interesting that it loaded an enemy at all, though. Very interesting little display of how the game works right there. And that's our last check here. Wait, no, there's one more. Other side of the hallway. Back past Mr. Armos again. No point in killing him. Eh, he could drop a bomb shoe, actually. But he did not. This is going to be the last check here, for now. What could have been worse? Not worth it. Okay. Shadow Temple is dead until we get actual keys for it. Okay, back to the drawing board. So, Deku Tree equals Ice Cavern, which we might have to do. That's a possibility. We've cleared Dodongo's Cavern. We've done what we can in Spirit Temple. We can't enter Shadow Temple. We have cleared Fire Temple, except for that one side check, which is going to be bullshit, and hopefully nothing in there. Forest Fountain. So we haven't actually entered Jabu yet. We could go back to Child Link and enter Jabu and see what's in there. We haven't entered Gerudo Fortress, and we haven't entered... Well, those are the only two we haven't entered, is Jabu and Gerudo Fortress. And Shadow Temple. Those three. Okay. I think maybe Jabu then, now that we have bottles. That also allows us to do all of the Bean Patch Skulltula checks as Child Link. I think there were 2 Storms checks I also have not gotten yet. The one outside Hyrule Castle, and... Oh god, there was one more. What other Storms checks are there? Oh, Frogs in the Rain. That's the one I was thinking of. Frogs in the Rain. We've actually got a lot to do towards Zora's River right now. Oh, dungeon time, boys. Oh no, that's not a dungeon, that's a duel. I'm sorry. Someone's gonna join that because I said that. You guys are gonna make me put a cooldown on the duels too if you spam it. Be careful. Chest game is an option right now, actually. Do that while we're here. I guess Shiz stopped paying attention. Yeah, Anthony, you are like higher level than everybody and probably the most geared person. Well, that was a dud. Although it's only going to take a couple of, you know, non-dud checks to really get us going here. Let's do the Storm's Grotto at Hyrule Castle, actually, while I'm here. I know this guy that guards the bridge is supposed to be blind at night, but I'm not taking any risks, because getting caught by the guards counts as losing a heart. Test game was just a Skulltula token, unfortunately. Big stinker. I don't think I've checked this hint yet. I don't usually come here. I say that Gerudo Training Ground hoards a gold Skulltula token. Alright, bet. I think they'd hear the kid loudly rolling around. No, they got their AirPods in under those helmets. They're all jamming to the Gerudo Valley theme. 24/7. That's not the song that I wanted. Hello, sir. Okay, I have no idea which one is which now. Sounds like you. Ooh, there's our Shadow Temple keys. Let's go, boys. We were on the right trail. I guess I could have just played Prelude there. Alright, now we head to Zora's River. Oh, maybe I should get bugs and start doing those checks, though. Gonna be safer than going into a dungeon, but I'm also not really missing much. I'm almost willing to bet that Jabu is gonna be Jabu. It's either gotta be Jabu or Bottom of the Well, I think, because we haven't found either of those yet. And it's gonna be a dungeon that only Child Link can do. Yesh, how's it going, buddy? Are you usually up here? I don't remember that guy being there. What are you doing, buddy? The enemies are different in different times if the area has different enemies in it. So if you recall, there are different enemies here for Child Link and Adult Link. So yes, they will have different enemies when they show up here. But if I were to go into Deku Tree, something that has the same enemies in both time periods, then they'll be the same. So areas that tend to be different are like Lake Hylia, you know, Zora's River. Basically overworld areas that get different enemies in time periods. I need a bug. I don't want to have to come back here. Wait, no, there's no bean patch here. What am I thinking? I don't need a bug. Why did I think there was a bean patch here? Am I stupid? We do have quiver upgrade here. I can farm 10 more rupees real quick. There we go. Big arrows. The more the merrier, right? Oh wait, we never got Ruto's letter, right? So we actually can't go back here yet, logically. That's right. That is right. Okay. Well, I got this fish for nothing now. Good thing we have an extra bottle. We'll hold on to the fish. I guess we start doing some bug checks, right? And head back to Kakariko, grab some bugs, and then start taking our trip around the world doing our bean patch bug checks. I'm definitely nervous, only having 4 hearts now. Not a lot of breathing room left for this run. Still 5 dungeons left to go. What am I doing? My bugs are over here. We've got our bugs. And we're not afraid to use them. Okay, let's get 50 bucks from Sexy Mama here. What's up, girl? Pay for some dinner and cigarettes, please. Thank you. See you later. My wife right there. Cucko lady. She's the one. I was thinking whether I could do any more checks at Royal Family's tomb yet. You thought I meant the carpenter guy. My wife. The carpenter guy right there. Could do worse than Anju? That's what I'm saying, man. She doesn't have any weird baggage, like, you know, being a princess and, like, expecting me to deal with her traditions, or being a fish, or calling me fairy boy. You know, she's just vibing with her cuckoos. Fuck being the hero of time, I want to be the hero of chicken nuggies. Let's raise some chickens. How many of these bean patches are there anyway? There's one here. Death Mountain Trail, Death Mountain Crater, Lake Hylia, Dorito Valley, 2 in Lost Woods, 1 in Kokiri Forest, so that's 8. And then Desert Colossus, there's 9. We got 1 out of 9 done right now. Oh, chicken nuggies for dinner? Hell yeah, buddy. That's right, there's 10 patches, and Zora's River is the only one that doesn't have anything in it. I'm gonna pop in and out of here, actually, to unload those Lizalfos. Yep, Zora's River is the only one that does not have a Skulltula in it. Leave me alone, Robert. Technically, the one in the crater is not in logic until I have, Bolero. However, we have not done Darunia's Joy yet, so there's a reason to go to Goron City. Ooh, Haley's making homemade chicken nuggies? Bro, that sounds fire. Honestly, Lance, literally just in this moment when I said that out loud to you is when I've, like, first conceptualized it that way. Obviously, like, a moment before that, you heard me, like, count them out loud. But yeah, no, that's how I'm gonna remember it from now on. All of them except for Zora's River, and I know there's 10, because there's 10 beans. Alright, this is gonna be our Water Temple boss key. Water Temple small keys. Oop, that's not the right song. It's not gonna make anybody happy. Alright, behold. Water Temple small keys. See? They're round and explosive, and they open doors. Damn it. We're actually gonna need another wallet at some point in this seed, too. The Spirit Temple boss key is behind the next wallet. Get this bug out of the way. That was a little scary. I fucked up my angle there. Can I tell what's on top here? Probably not from this angle. Okay, now we do Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. I wish I could play, like, You know how Majora's Mask has the Song of Double Time to speed up time? Where you play it twice? I want to do that with Sun Song to skip straight to the next morning. Just like that. Song of Double Sun. Still no source of fire, so we can't get the grotto up here yet. Oh, that's not gonna get me anywhere. Where the fuck am I? I don't know if I've actually checked this yet. I feel like I've looked at this, but I didn't mark it as skipped. Yeah, not important. I thought I had looked at that already, though. We've had the slingshot for quite some time in this run. After we get Lake Hylia, I think it's just the Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods, and then we're done with bugs. Until we can get to Death Mountain Crater later. Crater later. Excuse me? Hello? Still nothing. Although, even if we don't get anything from any of these checks, we have the Shadow Temple small keys now, so that is a trail to follow. We've at least got a lead. I don't remember if I've gotten the underwater item here yet. I want to say it was a Skulltula token, so I just skipped it. Yep. Alright, we're gonna grab it now, though. Because it's easier to grab it than to tab over and mark it skipped on the check tracker. Oh, shit, what am I doing? Wait, never mind. That just gets me into Zora's Domain. For some reason, I thought that dive would get me into Zora's Fountain for a second. Brain fart. Trying to farm some bomb shoes here real quick. Alright, that'll do. 27 ain't bad. God, I'm scared that one of these, like, hell checks is gonna be where some important keys are. That room in the fire temple still haunts me. The one with the P-hat in it. P-hat and P-hat Jr. is actually a deadly combo. Anthony has spawned a dungeon. Don't miss out if you're into that sort of thing. I'm like scared I'm gonna backwalk into that redid. I think I'm good. I think it's gonna be in the grass off to my left. Okay, we're good. The redid in the field? I think it's an invisible one, but I definitely heard him. Wait, hold up. Okay. I looked at my check tracker and I saw buy bottle bug with no price, so I wasn't sure if that was a free bottle with a bug in it. You died of dysentery. Didn't know that dungeon was the Oregon Trail. How the hell did you get dysentery? What dungeon were you in? Oh, the Tangia dungeon. Okay, I was thinking Zelda dungeons. Don't mind me. Nocturne of Shadow. Let's fucking go, boys. We got finally a fast way to Kakariko. What's up, Cliff? Are you off? Off work now, brother? Hell yeah, man. Run hasn't died yet. We got 3 dungeons done. Okay, check Skull Kid and the bug patch over here. Only hit point that matters is the last one. True. Very true. The other ones are just spares. Yo, big boy sword. Okay. This whole thing was worth it. This has been a worthwhile endeavor. One more check here near Deku Theater. And then we go Sacred Forest Meadow. Big sword. Okay, another one down. Refuse to deal with redeads without both the Sun Song and the big Goron sword. That's not an overreaction. That makes sense to me. I wouldn't want to hug those guys either. This check has been available for a while. Kind of forgot to come back here. Okay, just bombs. And then there was actually the gold skulltula here for Adult Link that we forgot to get on the way through. So we will have to come back. Okay, what's left? Take a lookie. Okay. And most of our stuff right now is stuff we can do as adults. We're gonna have to get back to the Shadow Temple and go through with these keys. Alright guys, I will be right back. We're back. What was I doing? Damn, you guys are having a party in here, huh? You guys were straight jamming. Maybe I should just put the tunes back on and go AFK again. Okay, I forgot this place was scary. That's right, we were headed to the Shadow Temple, which was... where? My brain can't recall. Ice Cavern, okay. Headed to Ice Cavern to go finish up the Shadow Temple. We have the boss key, we have the small keys. We have the technology, gentlemen. Can we get a new record set with 4 dungeons completed? Halfway through a run. I think we can do this. The Shadow Temple's actually not too bad. There's not that many bad rooms in it. I've never actually been so grateful to have the Lens of Truth. It's been a while. Last time I was this grateful to have a Lens of Truth was like my very first playthrough on Majora's Mask, where you actually needed it. You lost connection when dancing? Oh, well, I got back right after you finished dancing. It was perfect timing. Damn it. Need to practice the jump to get over this fence. I know there's a way where you, like, hang off this ledge. And then, like... I'm not actually doing the trick. I'm just, like, trying to send it real quick, see if I can do it. Hang off the ledge. Hang off this ledge. And then... I don't remember what's next. I think it's like... I think you actually go in first person and look for an angle. Is what you're supposed to do. And then you send it, and you like jump off and you grab that fence. But I don't remember the angle to complete it. But that is a way to skip King Zora as Adult Link. I am not doing the trick, I am simply demonstrating that at one point I knew how to do it. Yeah, it's actually not too hard a one. And we're back. Nice, free bombs. Okay, scary room. Fucking pea hat. Okay, that's fine. That might not be bad depending on where it is. Big boy sword, deploy. Stop it. I don't want to get close enough to hit it with the hook shot. Maybe we'll get an angle right here. I didn't miss. There we go. Am I able to ISG? No. Well, okay. First of all, I think going through a door removes ISG. Second of all, I'm not allowed to use ISG in this run, personally. But as far as being able to do it, I would assume that going through the door cancels it. This is annoying. You know, I could probably pretty safely just run past this, but might as well take no chances. Yeah, there's way too much cheese you can do with ISG. Even if you're not doing any other glitches, even just ISG trivializes a lot. Like Bongo Bongo, you can kick Bongo Bongo's ass with ISG. Door with a handle would, but maybe not a raising door. That's actually, yeah, possibly true. It would really depend on how, like, going through the loading area affects it. That's a question for Anthony, for sure. He would know. He would absolutely just know the answer. Someone say my name? Yeah, so Anthony, does going through a door let you keep ISG or do you lose it? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. We're gonna reset that dude and try to pick him off with some arrows before he arrives. Why is this working sometimes? Got him. It has a full screen transition like a boss door. You lose it. Okay, other doors you keep it though. Good to know. There you go, Cliff. There's your answer. Yeah, I told you he would just know, you guys. His knowledge about this game is almost encyclopedic. It's like crazy. For somebody who doesn't get to play this game professionally, like ZFG, I think it's insane that Anthony knows as much as he does. There might be a Wolfos or something that pops out here. Ooh, close. You fucking shitting me? I thought it was impossible to get hit there. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that the block would cover you. Holy shit. Alright, we're doing this from now on then. Jesus. Again, I'm glad that I learned that lesson now, rather than a run where I'm actually going no hit so far. I genuinely thought it was safe to just push through that whole little hallway. Growing pains, yes sir. Honestly, not even that painful. I'm fucking having so much fun with these runs, you guys. Like, my brain must be fucked up, but the added stress is like actually making this a lot more like interesting for me. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, that's what was there. Exactly, Lance. That's why I like Souls games as well. We got our biggest quiver. No, I was locked in the room. I was counting on being able to just get out of there. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't realize that was a... You're trapped in here with me. Okay, it's alright. Kobe. The rare double bomb drop. Okay, so when we get back to that room this time, it's he had on the left. What was on the right? Floor Master. Thank you. I knew it was something that kind of scared me. Well, I can at least nut the Floor Master. And then that gives me some breathing room. Beautiful. I'm not allowed to block, unfortunately. That's the big trouble with the small pea hats. Like, blocking and getting hit by that actually counts as a hit and will take a heart. Makes everything a lot more scary. Particularly Stalfos. Like, I would not be as afraid to go toe-to-toe with them if I could just block. Yep, exactly. Alright guys, we're on the last leg of this temple now. Oh, fuck you. No! Okay. Oh my god. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Fucking heart attack indeed. I don't think I can actually, like, shoot this, right? Only when it's open, yeah. And I don't know if I'll be able to shoot it before it spits out its fire. Okay. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Probably gonna respawn when I come back in here, too. This is gonna be scary. Okay. If I time it right, I think I can just run from it pretty safely. Okay. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Don't need iron boots anymore. If that's gonna hit it. Yeah, it won't. That should. Chest in that room. The previous room or this one right here? Sunsong, this one. I don't know if it works. It is allowed, but it, like, seems like it doesn't work sometimes. It worked this time, though. Gold gauntlets. No, there's no chest in that room. Oh, the previous room. Yeah, I did miss that. Shit. Okay. I don't know if I can actually get back there now. We're gonna have to go back through the dungeon to get there. Shoot, that's unfortunate, but that's not the worst thing. Yeah, it's definitely easier the second time through, for sure. Another token. Alright, bless us with something that's not Stalfos on this trip. Actually, I think they might just still be forced to be Stalfos. We'll find out. There they are. Yeah, there he goes. And there he goes, alright. Should have just done boat skip, you're right. Let me go back. Dekubaba, Dekubaba. We have a third enemy in here. I should refill on nuts, actually. Came in that way. Alright, we're going around here clockwise. How about news? That's just gonna stun him. Hi Ash, welcome back, bud. We have any fire yet? No. I think we had a hint at some point about fire arrows, but I didn't write it down. I also think it was one of our dungeons, which is part of why I didn't write it down. But I'm regretting not writing it down now. There's normally keys in this room, right? That's whatever. It's a rupee. Alright, so aside from that one check that I missed, Shadow Temple's done. I gotta go back and get that one after the boss. Well, the boss key chest we have to come back for, obviously, in here. But other than that, it's done. I'm feeling Phantom Ganon for this boss. Oh, it's actually Vanilla Bongo Bongo. Wow, okay. Well, here we go. It'll be much easier than last time I did it with Kokiri Sword. What? I must have aimed too high. I got used to fighting him as a child where I have to aim up a little bit. I think Adult Link is tall enough that I can just shoot completely straight. I don't need to aim up anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be extra safe and just put lens on when he's charging at me. No, not that attack! Oh my god, the run's over. I had hover boots on, so I couldn't dodge. Yikes. I can't believe I just lost to Bongo Bongo. I did better against Bongo Bongo fighting him as a child than as a fully equipped adult. Oh, alright, it's alright. It's all good. We learned a lot.